You must be out of your fucking mind.
Oh, the glitch happened again. Fuck.
What glitch?
Brunswick's above.
Don't worry.
You cannot see him.
Everyone looks up to me.
He's a what? Wow.
Clear is the clear is the color of air and vodka. It's a transparent liquid and also.
You're an idiot, and I really don't want to talk
to
to you.
All colors and the refraction of all other colors.
It's supposed to make you stop and go away.
Air.
I'm being abused. What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? You really want to get turned into fucking paste?
Turn into what?
Paste!
I thought you said piss.
There's a lot of dark corners in this academy. Be a real shame if you showed up in one. Dead. Yes?
Many secrets.
I farmed for so long in one spot. I found a sweet spot. You will not believe what gold mine I found. There's an area that has an event. Remember that robot?
Yeah.
All that stuff I told you about. I farmed it, and sometimes the quest drops fusion cores and a Gatling laser. That's 2 fully charged cores. I farmed it about 20 times.
Very good.
And it gave me an experimental nerve with mini nicks. We will kill the next squirt species we see. I will bring it. I will bring it.
We're gonna need it.
I will bring it.
And even then it may not be enough.
Probably not.
Clear is the color of air. Clear is a transparent color.
It's also the color of all the friends you have.
Of all.
What the hell is... What are you reading? What are you saying?
I love this thing. What is this? I love it.
Yes.
I need this.
That's what it is.
This is true. It is adorable.
I can do this. Wow, I could eat those. They're just the right size. What are those? It smells too bad. You wouldn't like it.
I love y'all.
I don't
but
smell
can you
things like
please
these.
scoot from the spawn area? Thank you.
I'm sorry, Headmaster. I apologize.
Headmaster.
You're very small today.
Am I? Maybe I just haven't stretched enough yet. maybe I'll do a couple pulls, a couple of push-ups, you know, swallow.
Oh my god.
Vor shit.
It's not vor.
That's vor. You
It's the
swallow
circle
me
of life,
whole.
buddy. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Disgusting.
Chew you? I'm a snake.
I mean, you have teeth, not
I didn't
fangs.
hear about you, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have teeth for killing. I do have fangs.
Where are the fangs? Where are they at?
Yeah, look at the top. Look at.
I see like one heavy triangle that goes like to the back of your mouth. Where are the fangs? You have molars on the top of your mouth.
There are 2 fangs. They're just inlaid. They're not supposed to come out unless I bite. That's what fangs do.
So, like, let's see them.
I can't take them out. I don't have an animation for it.
So you're a
Do you
fangless
see
snake?
You see what kind of fucking snake I am, dude?
You got
I'm a
chompers
cobra
on the top of your
rattlesnake.
head, dude. On top of your mouth. That's a singular chomper.
I got, all fucking snakes have teeth. They're not for chewing, they're for killing.
Okay.
Have you ever owned a snake?
It's okay. You're a big bad snake. I agree.
I will swallow you whole.
Yeah, I hear that lots. Trust me.
Oh, you know what? Done with this conversation.
Ah, Professor Bliss, you ready to take off the training wheels with those handlebars?
Oh, there we go.
Show me how, Professor. Show me how.
Oh yes, with great vigor I shall.
Oh, thank God.
I thought your smashing days were over, Professor.
I lied. Illusions.
Illusions. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I'm deleting this RP.
I'm like a fucking Disney princess, my character.
I'm gonna say no to that, and I'm gonna say more like the remakes of Disney movies that are pornos.
Wow.
Because the storyline, it's like, okay, how do you run into somebody at the dock that's like, well, I can teach you all about deep throat, and you're just like, oh, what does that mean? Tee-hee. That's straight up a porno.
But I've never heard of a Disney princess that knows what that means, but hey.
Oh, you need to watch up, like, there's parodies of every movie ever that they've turned into porn. It's terrible. Sometimes the stories are even better.
I cannot help you.
No, you cannot.
This is a bad time.
Wow, you ass.
Excuse me?
Fucking.
All I'm hearing from your mouth is demerit, 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 demerit.
Character's gonna learn some
Shit,
shit.
shit. And more.
What rank is below cadet? Let's see. It's expelled. That's what it is.
Expelled.
Handlebar
Handlebar Bros.
I have handlebars.
Handlebar bros.
Yes, indeed.
You're not gonna drive me like a fucking motorcycle, please. Okay, I know I have to put the handlebars.
I'd treat you like a Harley
It
Davidson.
depends. They're very different. You see, these are like seizable from the front side.
Yeah,
Those have like a
that's
fine
true.
like rear grip.
Yeah, mine are accessible from all.
Yeah, to be honest, this one is accessible from the rear, and this is accessible from the front.
Accessible from this is fair.
Well,
I mean, a little bit. Like, and why am I'm actually thinking about this now.
Grab the horns, and they're at waist height.
please don't.
It's too late for
Fair.
that. We're all thinking about it now.
I'm not a coat racket, okay? I do not hold the coat.
Well, you're not gonna be wearing anyone's
It's all
clothes,
about consent.
probably.
Yep, they're gonna all be burnt off as I'm sleeping in the lava tonight. I hope not. I'll probably have to ask someone to get me. Hey Nelly, can you help me? It seems to me that I kind of stayed in the lava too long, and yeah.
Uh-oh. Just grab me by the horns and yank me out. Said that like I've melted in here. I cannot move. See, just by the horns and pull me out of here.
I just love that there's already art for it. It's so funny.
That fucking sprung up
God,
immediately.
It does, and it's fantastic. I love the art side of whoa.
You alright, Professor?
That's a pose right there.
Everything has to recalibrate because I moved ever so slightly. Come on, Tracker, behave. Behave, you son of a bitch. Come here. You are not right there. You are literally on my hip.
I was not paying attention. I thought you were talking to Kelly like that.
I gotta collect all the teachers and not screwed.
I mean, go for it. My character will never
Starting
know.
the tracker.
Which one of you want to die first, mate? Because I'm about to run.
Bring it.
We're finna get expelled.
Oh yeah?
Bitch. Yeah.
Are you on a medicine ball?
No, I'm on my bed. Whoa.
What the
fuck? It's my bed.
I want a medicine ball, man. I want a medicine.
Why are you right here?
I'd probably pop it.
What the fuck is
No, you
this
wouldn't.
shit? What the fuck is going on?
I'm lagging.
Whoa.
Somebody just loaded in.
my God.
Looks like Momo's in the spawn for everybody up there.
Wait, what did I...
It's a bloody shame.
Oh no. Okay, everything's breaking for me. I might need to restart my VR real quick because everything's just fucked.
PogChamp, Professor.
Good.
Alright. I mean, when Alright guys, I'm gonna start everyone in RP.
I'll be
I'm gonna
back.
try to collect
You
the teachers here real quick.
Fucking.
Alright, I need to restart. This thing to be on.
Taking off
Trying
my
to-
phone, you bitch.
trying to
Taking
get
my phone,
fucked up,
taking
dude?
my phone, bitch. Trying to take my phone, motherfucker. Who do you think you are? Bam! Yeah.
It was you.
Bitch. Got him.
Zachary,
Who is me? What was me?
You
please.
jumped off my back, you fucking bitch.
You're creating a scene. You couldn't beat me if I was your tiny little dick. So please sit down, go back to class, and leave me alone.
Disappeared. Oh, you disappeared as you said tiny little
Look,
dick.
we'll play charades. I'm your love life. It's an illusion. Now fuck off and don't be late.
No. That cactus boom kissy probably looks awful tempting.
Teacher bros.
Yes, teacher bros.
Alright, fellow teachers, so
How's it
today I am
going?
gathering all the teachers in the headmaster's office to discuss the punishment of the elf kid, and we will go over that and then go from there.
The little-
Nothing crazy. And then we're gonna give a tour of the new main hall and tell them some classes are starting. And then today's just a normal day after that, and then eventually dinner. That's today's
Your
schedule.
tongue okay from the bite bite?
Just chill. Have a
Barely.
good
Does my full body look okay?
Yeah.
It looks
day.
fabulous.
Classes are starting soon.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm so sad
Today
you
is
got
the
an ouchie.
Introduction of the new classroom. So,
Oh,
and re-invite Static. Says she's already here.
oh no, that's stuck in
Is that meeting before the bell or after?
It's way before the bell. It's the first thing is we're doing
So
all that
make
shit
our
right
way
in the
there.
morning. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll look for you as headmaster if you wanted to fraternize a little bit, but I'll be trying to get us. I'm gonna try to get that out of the way as fast as I can so I can start to be Rex and not lose out on more student RP because it's starting to really suck. Because everyone's like, "Who's that guy?" It's like I've literally been here forever. I just have to be this guy too much.
I'll just head to the hall then off the bat.
Yeah, like last episode, I had to be this guy most of it,
Hmm.
and I was just like, "Fuck all this shit."
The fuck
I'll
is
just start
fine
everyone in the
now?
RP, though.
I'm sorry, what? I'm too tall for that. And old.
I'll pick you up. How old are you?
How old do I appear to be, or how old am I?
Both.
I can't tell you how old I actually am. But I
Oh.
look like I'm in my early 50s.
Okay.
Determining if he's in your range.
No, I'm just wondering. I'm just curious.
Uh-huh. Keep your
I'm
little
32.
tiefling hands off me.
You're the one putting your hands on me.
You asked me! You
I was
asked me!
forced.
You weren't forced. Don't
was
say that. They'll have an inquiry. We'll
Not
both
like
have to go
that.
to the cross. See, look what you've done.
I have questions.
Ask away.
I was forced by game.
Professor Albrecht takes what he wants. Take that as a lesson.
Yeah, see? He uses the
Now
new
we know why
teacher,
you're
the
really
new
an
teacher as an
illusionist.
example.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if you can do that
She
to a new
thinks that it
teacher,
was
what can you
okay.
do to me? Someone in my chat said handle jugs.
Handle jugs.
I gotta go.
Ah, yes. Professor Jugs. My favorite.
Yep. Yep. I'm sure I'm gonna be called a lot of names like that.
teacher squad, teacher squad. Why? What names are
Yeah.
gonna be called?
Oh.
Professor Jugs.
I got the ass. It's okay. You got the triple D
My
on
ass
your
is-
chest. I got it up. Listen.
When I
You
wear my
always talk about
swimsuit,
the
you'll see
triple-
my butt. My butt's like.
That's not fair. I only have my butt going for me. You're not allowed.
I'm a
You must
tiefling.
have average booty. Listen, this
Mine's-
butt better be the same butt.
Oh well, this skirt hides it. Okay. This guy doesn't do
butt.
much for
The
it.
butt is the okay, but you can't increase your thighs. That's still mine.
Oh,
I need
whoa.
one thing. I need one
My base
thing.
body for this model is so hot. Like, I won't even have to change it.
No,
it is so hot.
I have nothing going for me then. You're big.
I'm going in, guys. Enjoy. I'm
Okay.
All right.
I'll be in my admin office. And, we didn't say where the teachers are meeting.
I just told him I'd go to the hall.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Make it easier for him.
Did you get your candles yet?
No. I actually sent my files to Oblivious. We worked on them for like 6 hours.
Spearman, I love you.
Lantern, it looks so fucking good, but
And hello, chat.
my full body's fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay, it looks like we're meeting in the headmaster's office then.
Take me there. I don't fucking remember what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I just teleport to the HM. Oblivious. Select your speeds.
Fucking look at me.
Oh, the hot spring with HM.
If you hit teacher menu and hit HM, that's the headmaster's one.
Oh shit.
All right. So be it. I'm not gonna ask what nighttime pee-pee is. See you there. Guess we should wait outside of it? Question mark?
Well, no, I was in here, but I didn't expect you guys to be here because you were talking.
Oh.
We can start outside. Wait till the Madam Minerva lets us in.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure everything's good.
Very limber, Headmaster.
Yes. Well, you must be to deal with all these rapscallions.
Ah.
I'm not sure if the other teachers got the memo. We might have to head around and gather them. But we... I was thinking last night about the punishment for not to, and, oh, hello there, Minerva.
Hello.
Are you gonna be too hard on him?
No, we're going to be, well, it's not necessarily us that's going to be hard on him. We're going to be giving the student he assaulted an opportunity to select a punishment from a couple options. One of them I think you might enjoy to an extent.
Oh?
I believe I have a mirror. I have a mirror set up in the dungeon. You can cast an illusion spell on it so that every time the student looks into it, he'll see something he hates. While we keep him in solitary confinement. That is one of the possible punishments. The other would be a multitude of chores all throughout campus. This will all be to Joseph's transgressions. And of course, though, we will have to be sending Nyatu out to the cross-eyed fortresses for cross-examination and their own punishment, which unfortunately I will not be able to predict.
Right.
He might still be expelled, but that would be on their end, not ours. As for how long the solitary confinement is, I believe that should be at least about a week. Every night he'll be in solitary confinement instead of his room.
I see.
Perhaps a month. It depends on how he responds to this. As of course, we'll be bringing him and Joseph in here shortly. Just need to run this by Carver and Silver.
Quickly, then.
Yes. Let's actually go try to gather, I believe, Willow, Carver, because we also need to punish Carver. I mean, Albrecht. I'm gonna have to ask for your help on something.
Oh, well,
Willow,
of course.
I'm sure you guys were most of you were present in the stadium yesterday when he approached us, and unfortunately, he has quite a lot of bias towards the situation. He even admitted to attempting to fudge documents for the Kingsguard right in front of all of us. So we're going to have to revoke his watch over the boy, and he'll have to start checking in with you instead daily.
I see. Very well.
I'll have Willow explain the details of what his job was in length when he's here. But we'll be passing that on to you. No, this is something that was entirely on Willow's end. He was in charge of the boy and his behavior. So it was his responsibility to pass on how the boy is doing to the Kingsguard, which he unfortunately admitted to.
I thought he fudged the reports that we made. I was like, whoa.
No, he is not fudging the cross-allied reports. He is fudging the Kingsguard reports, which is not good either. Last thing we need is a poor reputation with all of Aldoria and their military force.
I worked hard on them.
Yes, well, if he ever does such a thing, feel free to get an axe and cut his tree down.
I wonder what his upbringing's been so far from the tree people this way.
Well, based on what he said he witnessed a boy be beaten his entire childhood, which unfortunately does... As unfortunate as it sounds, we cannot make our decisions based upon that and choose not to punish him, because if he gets sent back, the boy dies due to his family. We have no control over that.
He definitely needs some guidance.
But that is where his bias lies, unfortunately, and we can't let that exist. Because if Kingsguard were to find out the documents were fudged, not only that, but apparently Rin was willing to take half of the punishment when she did nothing herself. She's also part of the Kingsguard, and we can't have that happening either.
No.
So it seems the other teachers have not arrived yet, so let's
I can go look
meet back here.
for Kyber.
Yes, that would help. I can also use my plans to try to locate them quickly. Oh, there he is, actually. Did you happen to see
Professor
Silver
Cohen?
on your way in? Good morning.
No, not yet. I only came in on my own.
If you don't mind heading towards the dorm, Silver is usually there with her squad in the morning, and see if you can find Willow on your way.
Very
If
good.
my plans are correct, Niatu is still sleeping in the graveyard, so finding him will not be hard.
He's sleeping in the graveyard.
Yes, not sure why, but that is where my plans see him currently.
That's interesting.
When Silver gets here, I'll give another rundown on everything. Have you had a chance to speak with Niatu yourself?
Not quite yet. He saw me out yesterday, but
I believe
We
a
will
lot of
be
the
calling
base
him in
is
here
involved.
if you'd like to give him more words, and you also have an opportunity, if you wish still, to speak to him in front of the academy later.
Very good. I shall keep that in mind.
We'll just give the other teachers a bit more time to arrive.
So what are all these in your room? I've never been here before.
This is my collection of seeds from all around the world, different types, from the Feywilds, etc.
Very extensive.
There's a lot of them.
Yes, in fact, it might be one of the largest collections, but who knows? I actually am still low on pineapple seeds due to this one.
No regrets.
With your pineapple exception last year, I'm going to have to get some more of those. But I try to have at least some seeds of every type in here. But some keep better than others. And of course, if you're curious, the portal here is to my grove in the Feywilds, on the other side of our barrier, in the same exact
That sounds
location.
beautiful.
I'm not sure if you individuals know, but the Feywilds and the Shadowfell are basically mirror images of our plane. On the other side, there is not a school building, but my grove instead. The Primal Grove helps protect us from the Feywilds and someone getting through our barrier via that angle. Oh, seems all we have left now is Willow to arrive. And there he is. Alright, now that I have all of you present, I will go over everything again. So this is the punishment of Niatu. We're going to be calling Joseph and Niatu into the office here in a little bit, and we'll be providing Joseph the opportunity to choose the punishment that he sees fit due to the assault upon him in the city. Niatu, unfortunately, punched him in front of all the other students, and it seems to have been racially charged from the report we had yesterday.
How far are we going to let young Joseph go?
We are going to be providing him options, actually. As the options that we have as of right now would be not either a multitude of chores, such as reorganizing the library every day, watering all the bushes, cleaning every hall, and such, or he gets to choose solitary confinement, where we have a mirror that Albrecht will enchant with an illusion spell that shows the boy every day in solitary confinement at night the thing he hates the most. We have no idea what that may be, but that is for the boy to deal with in solitary confinement. As for the cross-eyed forces, we will be setting up a date after reporting to them what our findings were, and they will be inflicting either their own punishment or choosing to remove him from the school. That is beyond our control at this point. It just comes down to their transgression. Speaking of reports, Willow, unfortunately, we'll have to be revoking your watch over the boy, and we'll be transferring that to Albrecht, as unfortunately you did express a great deal of bias in front of the entire teacher staff yesterday, which I believe we can all, as unfortunate as it is that you know the boy to that extent, but at the same time, fudging documents is not something we can deal with around here. We don't want to damage our reputation with them.
That's fine.
So,
I understand.
I trust you can explain to Albrecht at some later time exactly the process and everything that Natu needs to do from now on, and him.
I will be sure to write a proper documentation to the individual at the King's Guard to forward any more reports to Professor Albrecht.
Thank you for that.
Right.
As for today's lessons, today's plan afterwards is as simple as the students gathered everything we needed, thankfully, in Concordia to redo the lecture halls and classrooms. So today we will be giving the students a bit of a tour of those 2 new wings, and then we will be letting them know that classes are starting soon. Otherwise, it'll be a free day with dinner afterwards. They can train and study in preparation for classes.
Very good.
Is there any questions before we send for the students to have Joseph choose the punishment and inform Natu?
I believe we're set.
Alright, Willow, my plans to see Niatu sleeping in the graveyard if you'd like to go fetch him. My plans can see where Joseph is. That would be helpful for another teacher to go fetch Joseph.
I can make my way over to the dorms. They're most likely around there. I know General Squad wanted a meeting this morning.
Very true. I might head over there here shortly if you cannot locate him. But we'll meet back here shortly, and Joseph will hopefully choose. Of course, he's still free to choose no punishment, but of course, if he does such a thing, I will leave that up to Carver or some other teacher here to choose something of their own, because they will not be leaving here without a punishment, even if Joseph does not inflict it himself.
At least he gets to choose. That's interesting.
Very good.
Well, he was the one assaulted after all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should I head over to the dorms? I'm not sure if Captain Silver was going there or not.
I still have not located Joseph, so if you'd like to head over there, feel free.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, it seems some students are having trouble waking up, and I'm making sure that everything's good for them.
I spoke with,
You have gas or
I
something?
spoke with... No.
I have some Beano in my upper drawer. Should help clean those farts right up.
I wish that were the case. Give me a quick moment. Let me take something back.
Alright.
He's always in pain.
True.
Thankfully.
I mean, what was the tagline? If you take this Beano, there'll be no gas. It's quite fancy. I have no idea if it works.
A very well put play on words, Headmaster.
Well, I'm not the company that came up with it. Yes, Willow. Oh, actually, that's Niatu, I believe. Come on in. We're still gathering the other students. We'll explain to you what's happening in the meantime. So right now, the teachers are gathering Joseph, as we've come to a decision about your punishment, and we'll be having him choose between several options.
Understood, sir.
I am a bit curious, however, how come you were sleeping in the graveyard and not your barracks?
There are not sufficient enough beds, sir.
What was that? There's not enough beds? Yes, true. We will be having the students play soon, so that'll be solved quickly.
The graveyard's more comfortable for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, it looks like Joseph and the other teachers are near the orange portal, and they'll be arriving here shortly. Hopefully.
I saw Professor Silver and Joseph speaking to Erinaria next to them as I was on my way here.
The options that Joseph are going to be choosing between are a multitude of tasks, such as sharpening weapons, watering plants, organizing the books around the academy for several days, or solitary confinement. We'll see what he chooses when he gets here. Yes, feel free to step a bit in from the door.
I appreciate it.
Come on in.
Good morning, Joseph. Sorry to call you in so early in the morning, but
Oh, it's of no problem.
Have they informed you of why you were called in here?
I was told I would be making a decision of sorts. No information further than that, though.
Yes, well, this is regarding the assault upon you in Concordia, which I believe is still quite evident on your face.
Do go on.
Oh, well, we believe it is only right due to the act upon you, to have you choose the punishment. We have a couple options here for you, and whatever you see fit, we will give him. Option number 1, solitary confinement for at least a week or 2. We'll adjust the time based upon his behavior moving forward. Or several chores around campus, such as watering plants, sharpening tools, organizing books, whatever task we see fit as us teachers. Do either of these tickle your fancy?
If I had to choose now, I'd definitely choose the second option. I, admittedly, don't quite blame the student here for his actions. In fact, if anything, I do believe it aided us in, well, saving face for the academy itself. I do believe the second option will give him time to reflect while still being useful to all of you. Feel free to put it to whatever task you see fit, and I'm sure we will have our own chat amongst us as friends, comrades even, if he so wishes it.
Yes, well, as the Academy's motto goes, together we stand united as one, and based upon that behavior, that will not be tolerated. And I think you both see that now.
Of course.
So today, I believe we should at least have him sharpen every weapon in the stadium. Or does any other teacher have a different suggestion?
That sounds good to me so far.
To the student before
All right, feel free to step forward, Silver. And if any teachers would like to make an example of him in front of the academy, I know, Carver, you may have wanted to speak with him, but if someone else would like to, make sure that the academy not only knows of his punishment, but that his behavior will not be tolerated. That is up for you to decide and let me know.
Correct.
Very good.
Face me.
I'll definitely do that.
What you mean?
Before we begin, I would like to ask you a question that I pondered but have not had the answer to. The discussion you had, the choice you made, what was the rationale behind it while you were representing our school in Concordia?
I wasn't. I was representing my own interests, ma'am.
Is this a problem
No, ma'am.
that we will see
no, big one.
going forward?
No, ma'am, it will not.
Can we trust you to understand the reasoning behind this discipline and to take it with
Yes,
you
ma'am.
going forward? Mr. Young, I'm going to ask you a question that I would like you to be entirely honest with yourself about. Do you wish to attend this academy?
More than anything, ma'am.
Even seeing what we have, well, the other students, like Miss Irinaria herself, you still see a benefit to the education we can provide.
That's the whole reason why I'm here, ma'am.
All right. That satisfies my curiosity. Thank you.
All right, well, before we head out, I'd like to also let you know, Dion, too, that Willow will no longer be the individual you will be reporting to. I'm sure he'll fill you in on more information, but Albrecht, from now on, will be taking over that task. Willow will be filling him in on everything so that we can move forward without any hitches. Is that okay with you?
It's not my choice to make, sir.
Exactly. Especially while you continue wearing that uniform at this academy, which you so represented when you were in Concordia, as Silver has stated. So it does seem he's at least learning. Alright, so I believe we've covered everything here. Do I have a volunteer between the teachers to lead today's dinner? After we give all the students a new tour of the facilities later in the day, when dinner is called, I'll at least need someone while I'm in my grove to make sure all the students sit down properly and go through the process without running around with like chickens with their head cut off, eating everything in sight. Do I have any volunteers?
I'm there for the process. I think.
We just need to keep it more
I'm
organized so
sure
that the students
Mr.
just don't
Pierce
run
would
around.
be happy to do so.
I can certainly do that. At some point,
I just need you to
like
make
me
sure they all stand at attention, sit down, and Crystal Thorn goes around and gives them food, as they have won that right. They're maid services for the entire
Very
year.
good. And when would you like dinner to be held in specific?
I believe I'll either let you know myself or I'll send a student to let you know at some time.
That works. And if you would
It'll be
also
later in the
like me
day,
to,
perhaps when the sun starts to set.
Gotcha. And during the main hall, grand hall, if you would like me to address the student body and inform them of the punishment at hand, then I can definitely take care of it there.
Yes, that'll work for me. So Niantu will have you stand in front of the student body, and Carver will make sure to let everyone know your transgressions, and furthermore, from the students in the future, they will not be tolerated.
Understood, sir.
All right, everyone, we are
Very
dismissed. I will be seeing you probably within the next 20 minutes for the main bell.
Very good.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Of course. Thank you for
You're
your
welcome.
time.
Headmaster.
Here's hoping he uses this opportunity to his own benefit. Doesn't get himself in any more trouble.
Professor,
I'm proud of
are you
her.
aware
How well?
of Nianto's history?
I was told that Professor Willow would be forwarding everything that I need to know that he has from the King's Guard. Whatever I'm not privy to, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Why, is there something in particular you think I should know?
That actually is exactly why. I had heard from Iranaric, or overheard, I should say, that they were both members of the King's Guard. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Maybe we should step out of the headmaster's office for a moment.
Ah.
Portal seems to be going off a little bit.
Certainly.
That is what I wish to know. Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
I wish to ask him a further question.
Of course.
Professor Carver?
Of course.
I'm glad that wasn't too harsh.
Well,
Students handled it well between themselves.
the issue is, it needs to be harsh. Unfortunately, having that kind of dissension among the ranks, this is a military academy after all, can lead to issues far down the road that are much more dangerous. So it has to be made clear that something like that just will never be acceptable.
Yeah. But hopefully, it's a one-time mistake.
Well, it being a harsh punishment will ensure that it is. Because people will see what will happen, and they will very clearly not want to go through the same thing that he does.
That's true. I have heard about Professor Steele shooting students, so pretty sure they don't mess around with him anymore.
No, I'm sure not. And I'm also sure entirely that it's taught lessons that the students will remember in their entirety.
Yeah. And speaking to the students, most of them don't even hold a grudge. They respect that he did that to them. It blew my mind.
It is a very military mindset. But it's something that's needed, especially now, more than ever. They all come from their own walks of the world, and their own beliefs. And unfortunately, some of them are going to have ill will towards other types of people. We'll just have to teach it out of them.
Their main concern should be safety and growing, being able to protect themselves and others. Hopefully they don't get caught up in other things more than they should.
And fighting alongside each other. It is... They are going to be tested in the field. It's very important that they're able to do what their job entails. If they're too busy spitting over their shoulder because somebody either has sharp ears or not, they're not going to make a very efficient fighting force. Professor Carver, it's good to see you.
Hello.
Looking forward to the day, and every day that passes draws closer to getting classes officially finally running.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
As am I. Also, it'll keep the students busy. Less trouble.
Of course.
I've already had a lot of students asking me for one-on-one lessons.
No, really? I'll warn some of the other students and go stretch a bit.
Okay.
Hopefully help this calm down a bit. I don't know. Willing to try just about anything at this point.
See you later.
Let us know if you need anything, Professor. Let us know if you need anything, Professor.
I won't hesitate to reach out. Thank you.
Have fun with your warm-up.
Speaking of warm-ups... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah? No, you first.
I was going to say, perhaps we'll go check on the medical wing before the bell rings.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say sorry for my ignorance the other night.
What do you mean?
Sorry for my ignorance for the whole handlebars.
Ignorance, Miss Bliss?
No, it's quite alright.
Yeah, I was just thanking you for educating me. I think I understand now.
Excellent.
You educated her further? I thought I did a good job.
Wait, no, don't get
No, you
any
did.
ideas in your head.
I'm speaking to both of you. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the things you said went over my head. but I tried to understand.
I suddenly feel like I'm needed in the library. That way I know when the bell goes off.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Nothing.
Are you alright?
No.
What is it?
But that's par for the course. I'll bounce back. Always do.
Bounce back from what, madam?
Things I don't yet have the words for.
I see. Well, whatever it is, I hope it works out for you in the best way possible.
If it worked out for me in the best way possible, it would be it would hurt someone else. So, just grin and take what you get.
Man, you'll never be able to please everyone.
No, I will not. But that's life.
But, as terrible as it sounds, you can please yourself. So look out for yourself and try to do its
I
best.
have to please myself. Nobody else is gonna do it for me.
feel like there's... Never mind. I should go to the library.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around, see what everybody's up to.
Sounds good, madam. Of course. Actually, I'll swing by the medical wing like I said I would. I kept forgetting. Ah, Professor Bliss.
Hello.
What are you
I
doing
feel
over
like I
here?
messed everything up today already.
What? How?
I was just being honest. I didn't understand what she was trying to tell me, and I think I hurt her feelings.
No. It's nothing like that, I promise.
She kind of sulked away. I was wondering if I could get her flowers or something. Maybe that would cheer her up.
Well, she went by herself up by the waterfall. Maybe you can ambush her.
I don't know if I should... Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe a hug is all I need to do.
I'm sure that she'll be very grateful.
What are you gonna do?
I came by the medical wing to see how things are going, but no one's there. So perhaps I'll poke my head into the stadium, and then I'll go to the library.
Good idea.
Yes. Kind of keep an eye on everything.
Alright. I'll try to go make sure I didn't hurt her. I didn't mean to hurt her feelings. It's just she was talking about all the stuff,
Yes.
and I didn't understand all the way, so I just was honest with her, and I guess I should have just smiled and nodded or something.
I wouldn't be too
yeah.
worried.
Have a good time, and I'll see you later.
I will do my best. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Take care, Professor Bliss. Be safe, please. Don't fall into a river again.
I can handle myself more than you think.
I believe you, I do, truly.
Others might not be able to all the time.
Yes, they barely contain you as it is.
Aw, I think that's nice.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor. Do you believe I'm capable of receiving such companionship from him?
I don't know if you are. Not yet. You have a method. You have a way of speaking that others find insulting. You don't have to work on it. It will take time.
Do you trust me? Whatever it takes to gain his companionship. As much as I'd like him punching me in the middle of battle, or causing more mischief and havoc for the rest of us, I'd much rather him be an ally. Use his strength for some good. Now, you may not see...
Let me restate what you are saying for your benefit. You wish to be a leader worthy of his respect. That should be
The only issue I have with myself someone for you. Unfortunately for both the aren't you and my... Go on. I apologize for interrupting.
Yes, you do that quite frequently. I expect you to be worthy of being followed. There are different ways you can demonstrate this to different people. Learn which method to use for the correct situation and the correct person, and you will become a good warrior. Certainly better than your sarcastic friend.
Restate it in a way that'll make sense for me. Is it alright to don a mask once in a while? I'd be more than happy to play whatever games needed.
Still not quite, but a good attempt.
You must understand. I unfortunately have no intentions of changing myself in such a way that'll be buddy-buddy. However, I'm more than happy. Exactly my point. However, I'm more than happy to present myself in such a way, perhaps on wording alone, as you stated, a way that makes him believe that I am. Would that be acceptable?
What I said is be worthy. Find your way of being worthy. Of being followed. Don't worry.
Yes,
it's not something you have to answer immediately. And perhaps even my advice may be wrong. Professor Brunswick, no. Our history professor there may have other insights that will work for you. But
You
for
needed
now,
me,
thank
Captain
you for
Silver.
indulging me. I was just using you as an excellent example.
Oh, I see.
Of the different ways that tasks can be accomplished.
You're far too kind, Professor. I am just a teacher, same as anyone else.
Consider him an exemplar of how to lead without orders. Be worthy. By your actions, others will understand your capabilities. So, Mr. Joseph, good day.
Captain Silver, a word?
Yes, sir.
I'll walk down here if that's all right with you.
Absolutely.
Nothing too terribly secretive. Yes, Hannah?
May I have a word with Captain Silver after you're done?
Is it urgent?
No, of course not.
All right.
But just whenever you're done.
Of course.
Understood, Miss Hannah.
I wanted to get your opinion, Captain.
Yes, sir.
I understand from the things that you've told me that something like this absolutely is what you have experience with, and I feel your opinion takes precedence over most, including my own. So, in your own words, I was curious if you thought that what it is was taking place as a corrective action was A, going to work, and B, enough.
That is an interesting question. So when I first heard it from the headmaster, I thought it was not enough to make an impact on the young gentleman. I had worried that he would see it as weakness, and worse, that the rest of the students would. I did, after all, say some very strong things in the previous assembly. That is why I pulled him aside afterwards and asked him his opinion on the King's Guard, which you brought up to me. He said after I... What in the world? Anyways, after I dug through on what the King's Guard is, what it performs as a function, he told me that they are a family, one that can be trusted. And I asked him if that is valuable to him, if that is something he could see coming here. The words he said sounded good, but my rule is always that actions speak, words can be lied.
True.
So the advice I gave to him or what I asked of him, I should say, honestly, is that he demonstrate by his actions those duties, the words, and, well, the actions of a King's Guard. As I told young Joseph, be worthy of respect, and you will be respected.
Yes.
So, the punishment may have not been enough. But perhaps his view of how the King's Guard should be represented will be enough.
Hopefully so.
That is.
The headmaster had hinted that if he was to be expelled, it could cost him his very life. So he is hoping that his actions will prove exactly what he said to you, and be enough to convince all parties who are now watching him.
Yes, otherwise we will have a problem with discipline once more, just as when I first arrived here. And I had to be firmer with my students.
My concern was that after the events that took place in Concordia, it had seemed that among the students, little factions and cliques were forming, mostly based on racial preference than anything else. And that was a concern to me.
I'll be honest here, oh dear Lord. Most of the students are quite ready to overcome their views. But over the last year, those who we have had have done a good job. Most of the troubles now seem to be with the newer students, other than the regular discipline problems you can expect in an army.
While I'm inclined to agree, and I have not been here nearly as long as you, some of those who egged on this action, from what I understand, have been here for some time.
Indeed. That is something I hope your influence will help. You on the stronger side. By presenting the correct way to act, students will emulate you, because they will wish to be respected as you will be. And for those who are more kindness inclined, your fellow professor, I hope that she will be able to provide the other side that is necessary for a successful fighting force. The more compassionate side that I cannot emulate. I can't pretend to be motherly.
And with good reason. I can understand it well. Still, I'm very grateful for your insight, Captain. It is most insightful for me, and will cause me to consider a few things. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. My pleasure, Professor. It is my goal to be useful as I can be.
Well, you've been achieving that far before I ever showed my mug. That being said, I am a little worried about Joseph. He doesn't seem to be all that bad, but God, he does have a way of carrying himself.
That is a nice way of putting it. He is an upright, pretentious asshole. But
forgive me. I should not have laughed.
That's fine. But he is not the first who has come through these doors. If you can believe it, Mr. Stark, one of my own students, was almost exactly the same when he first arrived.
I have a feeling that you might have fixed that.
It took time, but yes. I think Joseph, though, will be a more difficult proposition. Which is why I felt that it would be good to have you influence him.
Well, I most certainly would not mind helping, that is for sure. I'm just curious as to what the background might be that makes him that way. If something it is that occurred in his life, or that's just his own opinions, or what's going through his head. If I knew that, it'd be a lot easier.
Sometime we should meet his parents. I imagine it would be quite instructive. This sort of attitude tends to come from family, in my experience.
Is it a prestigious family? A name I should know?
I am not aware. However, if you are curious, approach Mr. Stark. I heard them one evening getting on about their families and the views on their other students.
I see. Nothing concerning, I hope.
Oh, no. No. I had tasked Stark with going through all of General Squad, getting to know them and turning over a report to me on their capabilities and personalities.
Ah. Intelligence gathering.
He is not subtle, but he is capable by his pure forthrightness. No one suspects anything from him.
Advantage in its own right. Even so. It's good to have a comrade that you can trust, and one that makes you feel as though you can trust them either way. I don't think any of these students are inherently bad. Some of them have tendencies.
Flaws.
Yes.
Let's just call it what it is. They have flaws.
You'll forgive me, I'm used to having to speak in front of a board. Things are very different.
Oh, of course. We will file their rough edges down until they fit properly into the military machine, the cogs that we need.
Yes.
But, as an academy creating officers, they will be the ones driving the machine as well. Just as Miss Jixie here drives this one. It's fine, Miss Jixie. Please proceed.
He's just gonna be mimicking for a bit.
All right.
I don't think he's
I
seen
think
Albrecht
actually-
yet, so...
We were finished, Professor. He is Professor Albrecht.
Sorry.
It's quite alright, but I do expect the same level of respect that I give to the students to be given to me. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Rook.
Good morning, Professor Silver. Good morning,
How are you?
Professor Albert.
Good morning.
I'm well.
We did a little experiment with Rusty a bit. Rook gave him some of his mana, and he's a lot faster.
You sped him up.
Silver's in the arena.
You alright, Professor? Yes, I'll go get them for you.
Thank you.
Alright,
We are going to be getting a tour today.
Forgive me for interrupting, Captain, but Professor Carver needs you outside of the arena. As soon as you could.
I will head there now. Absolutely. Forgive me, Mr. Rook.
Albrecht's confusing him. Yeah, I confused the crap out of him for a bit. Yeah, he does that. He disappears every now and then. That's just a thing.
He was here just a moment ago. Maybe he went to the medical wing.
Let's check it out. Oh, there he is.
Ah, yes. Captain Silver's on the way.
Thank you. This time it actually activated when I was practicing in the hills, and it hasn't stopped since.
Thank you very much for your help.
I don't know if that's psychosomatic. This time, for the first time, it fired off. I was doing my routine in the hills.
You're in there. That we discussed.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It hasn't let up so far.
Are your muscles tense?
Come on! It keeps, like, tensing up on its own.
Lay back, Professor.
It's like I can't... I'm supposed to...
How tense is it?
Significantly more on the other side. It keeps like flexing on its own.
You're not
Anyways.
just flexing your abs at me, are you?
Don't make me laugh. Ow.
Let's unbutton his shirt.
Of course. If you don't mind, Professor Carver.
Of course.
And you'll shoot. And your time. All right.
If you don't mind, I'm going to go to
You'll
the
see
arena and
it.
ask Hannah to stay outside the door so the students stay out unless there's an emergency.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You'll see.
Hannah, if you would come with me, please.
Of course, sir.
It is not the most exciting task, but a necessary one. At the moment, Captain Silver is busy dealing with something inside of the medical wing, and I would ask that you ensure that no students enter it for a time unless it's an emergency.
Ah, I see. Very well. I hope he's okay.
Yes. It's open. Thank you, Hannah. Very much.
Of course.
Now, I can do something a little easier for you. Have you heard of Icy Hot?
Icy Hot? Is Silver really applying Icy Hot? Thank you, chat. Spearman, I love you. Hell yeah, Shingo, sounds good.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Anything can happen. Set up. Professor,
Yes, how can I help?
how familiar are you with magic?
Very extensive. Certain particular types are more my style, but I try to know everything I can. Why do you ask?
Please come please come with me. I need you to make some observations for me.
Well, I can do
now,
that.
You may not be aware, but I am entirely non-magical. I cannot even sense it. On the professor's abdomen here, on his right side, medial, you will see a bunch of muscles tensing and flexing unusually.
Yes.
Can you sense anything of a magical nature within or below his skin?
There would indeed be something faint, but it's hard to tell out exactly what it's comprised of.
I can see the tensing that you're speaking of. Unfortunately, there is a hint of something. I'm unable to tell what it is, or how old it may be.
Really?
But it is very faint. But there is something.
Focus on me, Professor.
Okay.
Your injury, it was caused by a physical object, correct?
It was, yeah.
And you said it was removed. Are you absolutely certain it was entirely removed? All shards, all pieces.
It's been 9 years. He definitely took it out.
Has this only happened when you've been outside of the barrier?
No, it's happened on the inside. But this time it flared up as soon as I finished up using my magic and doing my training out there. Normally
Internal?
that's kind of at random. I don't know.
Carver.
Albrecht.
What have you told the captain?
Did I mention the... I don't recall if I... Yeah, sorry, it's hard to think right now. I don't recall if I mentioned the Ramus complex to her or not. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
You probably should. It does add to my suspicions after all.
Would a cup of water help you, Professor?
Perhaps a little bit of something.
Sir, if you could. A cup of water and an aspirin.
Right.
Some aspirin, some water.
Thank you.
Professor Carver, look at me. This is my disappointed face at you not telling me the full story previously. And I have a very disappointed face. So, cursed.
Yeah. I guess it ties into who I am and happens to play into a bit of family drama now, apparently. I was targeted by what we found out eventually, thankfully, thanks to
Stark and Vivina's help. There's a cursed relic
that I was being targeted with. And the long story short, we managed to locate the damn thing and secure it. But Mr. Albrecht suggested that perhaps there could be a residue of some kind.
My concern was, well, what's already common knowledge is that Professor Carver has the barrier around his body. I don't know if you've explained it in its totality, and I will not take that liberty. But
The physical barrier I have is one thing. The protective rune that's put on my back, another. That's supposed to help prevent and protect from hexes, curses, and the like.
The very short version, Captain, is this rune. There's a very strong barrier that provides the protections that the Professor just listed. However, correct me if I'm wrong, Professor Carver, this item did manage to breach the barrier to a certain degree. And while the barrier did save your life, it still managed to puncture. My concern was that something that was so old and so dangerous and powerful that perhaps the rune is still doing its job upon his body. And while it did not allow everything to come in and affect him, it may also not be allowing everything to leave. There may be dark energies or something of the sort that is trapped within, causing him this constant problem. But that is just a theory.
As much as I appreciate seeing your phone, we have work to do.
You flatter me.
Yes.
Should I remain at guard or return to...
Go ahead and head to the
bell,
hall.
to the assembly?
Thank you very much, Anna.
Thank you, sir. Of course.
Given that this is a cursed item, who's an expert in such things?
I will be sure to.
And that I am
Find someone
not.
who can reach out in regards to it. Always more questions to ask.
Well, at least we're getting to it.
It's calmed down a bit for now, but it's still irritated.
I won't force you to stay, but we should
I'll
probably
be.
head in.
Yes.
Yes, let's head out.
I know better than
If
this.
I
He's a soldier.
may, Captain Silver.
Yes, sir.
He stepped out.
Sorry. Perhaps, if you have the time, later on, more detailed rundown on a couple of things in my office.
I would appreciate it, although it will have to be another night.
I see. Still should like to take the opportunity to share more with you.
Absolutely. I would definitely appreciate it. I'm always curious to learn about my fellow professors, especially unresolved injuries they have that they didn't feel the need to tell me.
From what I know about you both, Professors, I believe you'll get along just fine. More so, in fact.
All right.
You're just saying that because you liked how he looked with his shirt off.
That's not true.
I can tease him, apparently.
Shows up for this one.
Sorry, cool it.
You should go sit down, Ryder.
You're so sweet. Thank you, Ryder. That's very nice of you to say.
Yes, you're welcome.
Headmaster.
Would you like me to stand, Headmaster?
They're so sweet.
Feel free to, oh, it seems they're finally arriving. I heard that they were dealing with something.
Yes.
Feel free to just stand on the side and we'll call you up here momentarily.
Understood, sir.
This is crowded.
Yes, I believe everyone's here now. Students, please be seated and silent. We're going to begin. Good morning, everyone. Shortly, we will be giving you a tour of the new facilities. Everything you've purchased in Concordia during your successful mission has been put to good use to redo the lecture halls. We'll be giving you a bit of a tour and explanation of that here shortly. And then tomorrow, we will be putting up a sign-up board where you will be finally picking which magic classes you will be taking. Please keep in mind you have to take at least one, but you are free to take as many as you believe you can handle. However, if you spread yourself too thin, focus sometimes is key, so keep that in mind. But before we begin, we have a bit of a issue that we had to solve. Neontu, can you please come forward and I believe, Carver, you were going to take it from here. Silver, you can as well if you'd like.
Very well. You're on to your front and center. Up here, let's move.
He's behind you, sir.
Front landing rest position. Where's the position? Let's drop on the ground.
I'm unfamiliar with these forms, sir.
Where's the position? On your hands and on your feet. Assume and hold. So, we have reviewed what happened, collected information, and made our judgments. The cross-allied forces, of course, in light of what happened, will have their own say in the matter. But you should also be aware, we decided that a...
Do keep in mind the students in the back probably can't hear you. Could you please use the enchanted carpet?
Very well. We've determined a proper punishment on behalf of all parties. We've determined that Gigantu here will be assuming many different chores around the campus, which are to be overseen for the duration until relieved. And if you're asking me, that's getting off a little bit lightly in light of things. The cross-allied forces will still make their own decision and their own judgment upon what happened, but do keep in mind and let this serve as a reminder to everybody else what exactly we represent. And while you are out there on a mission, you are not to act on individualism like this. A selfish act based on one opinions, beliefs, and thoughts as opposed to functioning as a proper military. You have a mission to accomplish, and that comes first. You all know what we represent. And you all know what we're trying to establish. In a world that almost tore itself to shreds based on such petty differences, you represent the unity that is supposed to keep everyone together. And tarnishing that will not be tolerated in the slightest. Am I understood, students? Back up. I expect everyone here to behave far better from now on. We're second year in, and we're going to be out there, working on behalf of the cross-allied forces much more often. And it will be in your best interest. And I know you won't let me down when I say you will make a good face for us. Dismissed.
For those that are confused, he is referring to the act of racism that occurred against one of our students, and also the discussions that occurred, which some are more aware of than others, in the city of Concordia. Keep in mind that not only when you're wearing this uniform, but present in this academy, you must represent our ideals here. Together, we stand united as one. We are not individuals, we are a team, a family. So now we will all be heading to the right wing, and I'll be showing you the new lecture halls in the new wing. We've removed some of the smaller classrooms in anticipation for using much bigger lecture halls for better demonstrations of our magic, and to better fit the new teachers here and you and your needs. You are dismissed, but please follow me. We'll be heading there now.
What?
That was well done.
And every word was true. Unfortunately, well, we'll see how it turns out from here, I suppose.
They seem like they need to talk. I'm gonna follow you. And I also don't know where we're going.
We're going to the new wings. Is everything all right, Professor?
Hello.
Just waiting for everybody.
Nice.
Good morning, Professor. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Not surprised. You thought one of our students was a chicken earlier. Alright, students, now that I've gathered you all, you're currently used to the tiny lecture hall we've been having up to this point. Every wing has its own lecture hall on each floor. However, now we have a 2-story lecture hall at the end of the wings, as we will never have more than at least 2 lectures going at once. This should support the size of the academy as of now. And if you'd like to start following me, you'll notice the changes. We'll be entering the bottom floor now.
Yes.
We'll all be entering the same room. It is to demonstrate that you can now enter the lecture hall from multiple locations. Yes, Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale, if you don't mind. You'll understand. Once we enter the other side, I'll see you there. We will be placing a portal, similar to the one in the library. We just haven't gotten that far yet. We'll be starting classes here within the next day or so. So, students,
That's
as you see, we
wonderful.
have now have much
Very well
facilities
done.
to teach you. And for those students that are shorter, we'll be getting you booster seats. And we also have an upper story that some students might want to witness the demonstrations from. However, we are not to crowd up there. Now, you're probably wondering how to get up there. You can get up there currently by heading in the doors on the upper floor, similar to ones you just entered. We will be adding a teleporter, similar to the one in the library. Alright, students. Now, you'll also notice that, Albrecht, if you'd like, I have an enchanted novel over here. If you ever need to teach your history, you can also switch to our world map.
Very nice.
Alright, now students, did you just ask where it is?
Yeah.
You literally live
She
there.
said she sees where
Alright,
it
that's
is.
good. I'm glad your eyes are doing better, Rin. Thank you. Alright, students. Alright, so we're going to now head down the hall and up to the top floor so I can demonstrate that you can head up and you can see, as Silver's already demonstrated, she's up top. That is the current way of getting up there, but there will be a teleport.
It's a nice facility. I look forward to using it in every way possible.
Exit through both doors. I'll meet you at the front of the wing here momentarily. Is there a question, Star?
Has the Ignis and Crystal Dawn classrooms changed the same, or is this?
It is the same. It is a mirror copy of the other side. However, the individualistic rooms will be tailored to more specific lessons. We're still finishing those. Bliss's, for example, will be all about candles and be a much better scenario for her lessons.
I see Eldoria.
Glad to hear it, Rin.
That's Eldoria.
It would be nice to teach about the darkness with a little bit of
That one's
backlighting.
Eldoria. That one. The red one.
Come on.
Where's the red one? This way. Red one. You should get like a ruler or a stick so you can point because I can't reach up here.
Yeah.
Really
And maybe you can get one of your clones to do it for you. That'd be fun to watch.
No, one's enough. We only need it. Just grab like a stick or something. And then point it really, really high.
I do look forward to seeing your classes now, Professor.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing yours as well. I'm sure I have a lot to learn from you.
Learning never ends, no matter how old you are, how much you think you know. There's always somebody who knows
I
more.
know. It's true.
Either way.
Certainly quite the batch of exotic fish. Don't think I've ever seen
Yeah.
anything like it.
Me either.
Don't hurt yourself.
Good morning. I'm used to doing that.
How did you get up there?
Oh, all the way around.
Okay.
I don't know where they all went.
Vanguard, huh? Interesting.
Indeed, and cause damage unlike the library. So keep that in mind.
Well, hello?
Hello, Madam Minerva. How are you?
I'll be okay.
I certainly hope so.
Calm down when I found out it wasn't the same as the library.
Please don't tell the secret.
What are you, my dad?
No, it's really not that simple. He's just taking advantage of the situation. Rin, have you been bathing? Alright, anyway, no. Please do not touch me, or I'll shove a demerit up your ass.
No, I don't want anything else.
Alright.
I don't want to get
Alright, students.
I want... Also very soft. Thanks for those hosting things tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you want to choose a class? I'll be putting a
Headmaster.
bulletin board in the front and I'll point it out. Yeah?
Will you be able to be heard from the podium? From back here?
I haven't finished enchanting that carpet yet, but I'll be doing the same thing similar to the carpet in the main hall.
I see.
A little bit more preparation. That's why they'll be signing up for classes tomorrow, and then the days after that will be when we start.
Very
Any
good.
students have any questions before I dismiss you?
Thank you, I catch you too.
We'll have dinner within a few hours as well. If you have more questions, feel free to ask then. You are dismissed for now. Keep in mind, if you'd like, you can look at the other lecture hall on the opposite wing, if you'd like.
How often did you want those check-ins, Headmaster?
Willow should inform you. I believe it's at least daily of some sort, unless it's on missions, because that's not possible. I believe he'll hopefully give you a rundown on that, or at least leave a form on your desk. I'm sure today it will be the last day he's dealing with that.
Very well.
Alright. Students, feel free to... You're not dismissed. Feel free to study and everything until dinner tomorrow.
Yes. Thinking of this doesn't look like we really have a class.
I'm gonna adopt you.
We could take the opportunity to try there, yeah.
business, though. Feel free to leave. I'm blocking the entrance. Yes, we're not starting just yet.
I don't have a license.
That's alright. Maybe your opinion will change when you saw how I am when I first saw you.
The magic classes.
We already have magic. There's
I'll go ahead. Apparently I have a lot of weapons to sharpen.
Oh, tomorrow, got it.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Does this need to be private, or where do you want stuff?
you know, yeah. As private as we can make it.
Okay. Come here then.
This man just checked to see if I was following him. How dare you?
Two.
Sorry. He's probably given Arenaria the runaround, so if you find Arenaria, you might be able to track him down. Why?
Oh, we need help. Me, Vivina, and Lennox are all gonna do a thing to get over fees, and he's gotta be there too, since it's a group effort, and he's
Get
running.
over what?
Arachnophobia.
Alright, good luck with that. If you need me, I'm gonna be in the smithing place, sharpening a rapier.
Okay.
No, I haven't. Apparently. Hey, you.
What?
They're looking for you.
Oh, I know that.
Oh, come with me. I'm going to the smithing place. It'll be the easiest place to hide. Nobody checks there.
Another snitch?
She's not actually gonna snitch. $5 says she'll probably get distracted within at least 5 minutes.
Had enough of Le Petit and his trustworthy attitude.
What did you just say?
Petit, Zach. I like it.
Oh. He's talking, you know. Bartol.
Yes. Well, I was just saying that he's a snitch.
Oh. Oh. 'Cause. Right. Duly noted.
Yes, he-
Alright, good luck with that. If you need me, I'm gonna be in the smithing place. It'll be the easiest place to hide. Nobody checks there.
Oh,
Why do you have arachnophobia?
Don't.
Why do they think you do?
It's complicated. I can explain it.
I mean, you started to one day and then didn't really go too into detail.
Well, it's incredibly rude to just offset an entire, like, thing like that onto somebody you've met recently.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind.
Each thing, just dropping a bunch of baggage on somebody could be kind of incredibly rude when the initial question was simplistic in nature.
True, but I mean, if it helps you
Okay.
over the issue, then wouldn't it be easier to just talk about it?
Maybe. Okay. Think about it like this then, maybe. How about you and your kin are ruthlessly hunted to the point of near eradication. Your numbers are so small that your entire being may have been destroyed in that single moment of being overhunted for nourishment by another kind whom up until that point had never shown a trace of sharing a higher thinking language. They had shown tactics and the fact that they could communicate with each other, chitters, jeers, and whatever else, but eventually they have to stop for one reason or another. Say divine intervention makes it so they cannot hunt you and your kin anymore. Then you up, and 200 years later, one of your ancestors
Spearmint,
the ancestors
I love you,
of
baby.
those things that had nearly destroyed
Thank you for being here,
you
chat.
and your kind. And they so happily ask, hey, so I'm on the medical team. That means that if you get hurt, the most efficient way for me to carry you is in my mouth, with which my ancestors used to eat yours. To which...
So maybe just ask her not to carry you in her mouth?
And I tried that, but she said, well, what if theoretically my back is filled with a bunch of other casualties of battle, and I can only fit you in my mouth? It's like asking...
somebody else needs to carry you.
It's like
Simple as that.
asking the son of an ex-slave to put on a slave collar.
Let's not take that route. I'd say we did.
I'm trying to say that it was in bad taste for her to ask
Yes,
that.
I got that. I got that from the beginning.
Extremely bad taste. And now she thinks that I'm afraid of her.
Well, are you?
I'm repulsed.
By her?
Yes. Well, not her as a person.
Just a kid.
Yes.
So just tell her how you feel. Just a little more colorfully, I guess.
How do I tactfully tell somebody that just there's a burning, searing mix of hatred and subliminal mixed instinctual feelings about seeing one of their kind walking around again? I don't know, it's just...
Look, humans went toe-to-toe with elves a very long time ago and nearly wiped most of us out. And yet here I am, having to check in with one, conversate with one, and work with one. I think if I can get over that, you can get over your hatred, maybe? Though it might take you a little longer. Just let it, give it a try. Before you say you did and lie about it.
I was going to try and give
Okay,
it a try, and then she came to me today and asked me that question.
How about if I'm there?
I can't afford for you to hesitate in combat situations. Somebody could die. Like, well.
If somebody falls in battle, it's their fault. And their members around them. Last I checked, you're in General Squad, she's in Ignis.
That's
Unless
kind
we
of what I
decide
was
to pair
thinking.
up. Unless we pair up for a battle or a mission that will require such things. Your attitudes toward one another shouldn't matter.
They don't. I already told her that in a combat scenario, if I really had to, I'd run up over to her and save her life from the big bads. Because that's the principles that this place is built on. As they so wonderfully said earlier. She just takes a difference to the specific scenarios and what it is that she's made up about what would happen if I needed to carry you in my mouth. It's dumb. Whatever. I plan on going to her stupid seminar, but it's just...
Seminar?
She calls it long-term training to get people over arachnophobia. She said to fix it as if, like, and, well... no differentiation between...
Fears are fears, and you can't exactly erase them.
Well, she wants to fix their fears, but she didn't really specify any difference between my issue and their issue. As if my issue is something that's just fixed. As if it's my fault.
Some juice.
Is it my fault?
No, I think it's nobody's fault. I think it is the fault of your ancestors and her ancestors, and that the two of you need to learn to work together at some point or in some form or fashion, and it seems like you are willing to do so, yet she is willing to push the envelope beyond what it needs to be.
Good.
Fears are instinctual. They shouldn't be something that you should try to push away. They're something that you should run towards. On the other hand, the fact that you're still here, not cowering in fear and pissing yourself at every time you see the pink woman, is a testament to the fact that you're actually willing to overcome your instinctual fears and anger and hatred, I would guess. I don't know. Not you.
Fear would be the wrong word to describe it, I guess, but it's just
disdain, then.
Fight or flight, fight or flight. Put it there. It's not flight, so what else could it possibly be?
The question is where is it stemming from? Is it stemming from your ancestral tendencies, or your history, or what? Because when it came to my actions, when I punched Joseph in the face, it was a lack of information coupled with the fact that I've never seen something like that before in my entire life. So I let my anger and rage take over when I shouldn't have.
Well, I think mine is more than a mix of instinctual, but the primary would probably be all of the stories I heard of them growing up. I suppose.
So, you're being childish.
Eradication scenarios don't just go away in oral history like that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you were told the story of the boogeyman, and now you're staring the boogeyman in the face.
Yes, and the boogeyman wants to put me in their mouth.
The boogeyman wants to make sure that they treat your wounds. And the only way that they can carry you is that way. in an if scenario, and that's a very big if.
A huge if.
I'm just trying to play both
Astronomical
sides.
if. Well, I do not think it's challenged.
In an ideal situation, you would prefer not to be carried in her mouth. But if the situation does arise, and there's only way for you to be carried in your injured state, 9 times out of 10, you're probably going to be unconscious from your wounds because of your size. But you lose more than enough blood, you'll probably pass out from it, though you won't know.
Seems Yontu is still a little bitter, but he understands the rationale and why what he did was wrong. Staying busy, Hannah. Staying busy, Hannah.
Yes, sir. I always see them.
Mm-hmm. You haven't seen Madame Minerva, have you?
I believe she was still the upper floor of the new restaurant.
I see. All right. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Chat, anybody know where Carver is? Thank you, Brothia.
Hey, you got a cannonball wound? Here's some cannonball ointment. No problems. Rub it all in there. Seal that sucker right up. Scanners. Plenty of them. I guess is what I'm referring to. People will try to sell you anything you get is either a placebo effect or it just does not work to begin with.
Professor Conway?
Hi, good morning.
Hello, how are you?
We were discussing how all these rectangles and squares made out a circle.
Wait, did I introduce myself to you?
I do not believe that you have, no.
Oh, I'm Esme.
Esmeen? Esme. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you've already heard I am Professor Albrecht. I look forward to seeing what you do this semester.
I'm excited.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear it.
Come to think of it, last semester I didn't actually get to, see you around or in action too often, so at a certain point going to be sizing up the individual students and seeing what their combat skill is like. Yeah.
Combat skills. Whoa. Look at the time. It's eating time. I gotta go eat.
I'm pretty sure dinner isn't until, it's got a while longer.
Shizu, is it time to eat? Yeah. Oh, see?
I just spirit thing, Carver.
I understand. She's an empty. She's like a bottomless pit. You have a void of a stomach.
What are you saying about me?
I wasn't talking about you at all. I was.
If you're saying if she's a bottomless pit, what are you calling that?
Yeah.
If she's a bottomless pit, then you. I don't know. I mean, I've seen her degree of borderline glutton. Yeah, and I've stopped.
You're only digging a deeper hole, my friend.
No, Zachary's chunky.
That is true.
Zachary's the chunky one.
So you guys.
And
covered this last year.
has been calling herself chunky for some reason.
Really? That's on her.
So
if she wants to do that.
You're Esme.
Yes, you are Esme.
Wow. Poor excuse.
You guys had a ball here?
I'm not. That's not wrong. That's not incorrect. That's.
I mean, here's the thing. Think about it. Is there anything better than Esme?
Yes?
Like what?
Like being Gavin.
Right.
Wouldn't you agree, Gavin?
Somebody. I should go eat though.
Okay.
Dinner doesn't start for a while yet.
Bottomless pit.
What? Those are by your own words. I have stopped caring today. This early on. All right.
I tried.
Okay, I'm a little confused about what just happened.
Thank you for the help.
Was there a ball here? Like a dance ball?
Oh, no, this was over the break. The Hart family, Hannah Hart, you know her, the black hair glasses from Ardent Vale. The Hart family had a charity ball over the break, and as the article suggests, it was rather successful.
Nice.
Myself and my sister were there representing EOS, and quite a few of the students were showing up on behalf of their families as well. So it was a good time.
That's really nice. I guess they dressed up all fancy, huh?
Yes, it was quite the
Shanger, are you still there?
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe they'll do it again.
Any progress on that other model?
You'll have to forgive me ahead of time.
I
feel today.
Is it possible to have one version of that that's not powered up, that's just like casual?
I'm not gonna be entirely here. I don't know if that's the pain meds kicking in or whatever it is, but this has not calmed down entirely this entire day. I'm just doing my best to stay on my own 2 feet.
If that's the case, perhaps it's best to stay out of the public eye for a little bit.
For a bit, indeed, perhaps. I figured I'd retire away from some of the others for a while, see if it does calm down, but I'm not gonna be here today.
It's alright.
I would love for us to play chess sometime, all of us. That'd be fun.
That's true. Three-way chess, even, I think.
No, but we can take turns.
Playing with what? Excuse me?
Huh? Chess.
Ah, yes. There's no T at the end.
He did have chess in his room. I saw him. He had a lot of
Chess. I feel like if that was gonna happen, you and Silver had your opportunity earlier.
How flattering. Nightmares aside, Professor, perhaps we can, if you're feeling up for a walk, maybe we can go to the arena and check, see how many weapons have been sharpened and whatnot, just to pass the time for now.
This is actually a good idea. We'll do that first.
Can I come? Or is this some, like, man-professor bonding?
Yes, this is man-professor time only. Come on, Professor Bliss, please.
That was the wrong portal. Did I mention I'm not here today?
Yes, you did.
Just up there. Don't mind me.
It is rather interesting to see how many of the students congregated and
think I know
decided
what
to
you
hang
mean
out
by
at the
chest
arena
now.
this time.
Hmm.
Last year they were rarely here. Say, what about chest?
I think I understand now.
What?
You're talking about...
Oh my goodness, how...
No,
that was rather lewd, Professor.
Were you
No.
not talking about that for once?
No.
What do you mean
I
for
thought
once? You act as if that's what we discuss all the time.
After the other night, I just thought I learned some things I didn't know.
I would just
I'm
like
sorry.
to remind
I
you,
suppose you
with
did.
all respects and courtesies, Professor Bliss, that those events were brought on by your own actions, not mine.
Madam Minerva had a hand in it as well.
Ah.
I can't go entirely ignored, I'm sure.
That is true.
What kind of what?
Never mind.
Did you just... Was that something...
Do my weight.
I'm just
Do
proud
my
of
weight.
myself is all.
Do my weight.
Got the innuendos today. There's no end to them.
I'm sorry, but you keep like tripping up into them.
Well, that makes two of us. You're the one who seems to keep, like, hopping into conversations in the middle of, it's weird things being said without the appropriate context.
Exactly. So I should be the one. Exactly. Yes.
Let's see some deadlifts.
Seems like he's been doing what he's supposed to. Good chunk of them have been sharpened.
We've got some chips.
From use, in the very least.
Sharpen the rifle.
Unforgivable.
And the hammer. Still blunt. Look at that. Yeah, it's not gonna cut anything.
Are you alright, Professor? You have
Nope. I am. Today's a day. Today's a day.
Has it been that bad?
Yep. It's not stopped this entire time. And I'm doing everything I can to distract myself.
Well, we can head over to the dock next. I would like to see what he's up to. And I do have something to tell you.
Surely.
Again, you don't have to. I do appreciate the company.
You've been so kind as to accompany me many places, and it's the least I can do.
Well, I accompany you, Professor, because I enjoy your company. It's not a task.
Well, that makes two of us.
I decided to go walking around quietly, as I'm sure you understand what I mean. Decided to...
You don't, I was gonna say, at least you weren't as, should I say, you don't seem to have the same degree of showmanship as our dear Professor Vaughn.
Vaughn has a certain amount of enjoyment he gets out of making sure his prey knows that he's coming, so to speak.
Rather unique for an assassin to
He's
enjoy that, I guess.
gained some eccentric traits since coming here, from what I understand. He certainly wasn't like that before, I can tell you as much.
I guess so. Though, I guess I wouldn't blame the man if he found some degree of enjoyment in the sadism of allowing his prey to know that he's coming for him.
I figured as much from the slappy hands comment. Imagine talking about a man's death throes and mocking him for his slappy hands because he wants to live.
There's an image.
I did come by here before and I was walking quietly. Hello, Stark.
Greetings.
I was hoping you would mount me.
Someone else I can rely on, fortunately. You could learn a thing or two.
Okay.
Stark!
How can I help you, Professor?
This is all I
I
can
just
do
want
for
to
you.
say
Good to
hello.
see you.
Is it a shame to say hello to our lovely professors?
Oh, absolutely not. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well this morning. I may have to take a bit of a break from my morning routines. For the first time, it seems like the issue I'm having on my side was set off, not on its own.
Perhaps you should take care of that before you injure yourself worse. And or fall over on the ground again and stop breathing, and I'm not around to resuscitate you this time.
I doubt it'll be anything that bad, but we did bring it to Silver's attention, and Albrecht decided to take a look as well, and it seems it's not entirely natural.
No.
We have,
When is anything ever natural with you?
Oh, it'd be nice if it was, wouldn't it be?
Have you contacted about, Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
About...
Unimportant. Regardless, it's good that you're having it looked at.
If you're referring to the Ramus complex, Albrecht here is aware of the situation that happened before. And we actually came up with an idea, or Albrecht did, I guess you could say. One concern he had is that perhaps because the barrier, or the rune on my back, does a great job in a degree of keeping magic.
So he knows about the rune then?
He does know about the rune.
That is what I wanted to keep
We have
secretive.
company.
It was.
Right, yes. I've decided to allow myself to trust others a bit more often.
Regardless,
I don't know about you.
Rin, it's not nice to spy on your fellow students or professors. Is there something that you need?
Not just you. The new students. I wasn't spying.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the tree. Yes, exactly. We need to find the new students and tutor them quickly. It's very tall.
I know that you're much smarter than you let on. Come now.
So many questions.
And barely any answers, but unfortunately that's how it works. However, at least there are those willing to do some digging. That's the important bit.
Right.
Shall
I've
we
been learning more and more who I can trust.
Shall we continue our walk?
Zachary? Hello.
Hello. I'm bored. There's no one around. Can find Ryder.
He was at the arena not
So
too
you're
long
like
ago.
the next best thing. Nah, he's not there anymore.
I was
What you
about to
guys
sync
doing?
up with you. I was about to sync up with you shortly. Your Albrecht here had something he wished to show me.
Okie dokie.
I'll come seek you out.
If it's what I think he's gonna show you, which I don't know at all, I just have a hunch. It's probably gonna be pretty crazy and out of this world.
What a strange reputation.
Professor Albrecht to be nearly as, I guess you could say, erratic as I am. I tend to be a bit louder. He's far more subtle.
He's more mysterious.
Nothing mysterious about me.
And
I'm
when you
just a history teacher. That is all.
Okay.
You can hear the doubt.
Yes, Zachary, I've taken him to the arena not too long ago because of his interest in illusionary magic, and decided to show him one of the things he would be capable of and given enough time. And it was a non-dangerous, non-materialistic copy of himself. Well, actually it was materialistic. The sight, the smell, the sound, the warmth was all there. It was quite different for him, but
unique. What are the, when it comes to creating illusions, or as you would call it, I guess, copies of others, how, what exactly can you do with those? What are you able to copy? You said, they can be materialistic, they can be non-materialistic.
Yes.
Are you simply only able to give them physical form, or can you cause them to, I guess you could say, mimic one's abilities?
It depends entirely upon how much concentration and mana gets poured into the image or into the illusion. The reason why I separate the two is because you can always create an illusion that looks like something, and the farther away it is, the easier it is to pass as truth. But an illusion is something that is more palpable, something that is there. And the short answer to what you're asking, Professor, is if you took enough time to sit down, concentrate, learn the skill, and apply a vast amount of mana, it's entirely possible to have copies of yourself or anything else that you can imagine and understand its shapings that can fight alongside you and take manifestation, just as real as you or I. However, many times such a thing is very, very ill-advised. In order to create an illusion that is permanent, it usually depletes one's mana and starts to pull from their life instead. More often than not, it is not worth it. But an illusion does not have to be physical to be dangerous. And an illusion can be made physical without being permanent. They can be very deadly.
My mind takes that information and goes into several different places, several different probabilities, possibilities. Makes me wonder how hard it would be to make an illusion of myself, so to speak.
Well, let's be honest with each other. How would you rate your concentration when an enemy is in your face?
Rather reactionary at this point, dare I say.
Do you think that you would be able, in the back of your mind, maintain an image of something it is that you are trying to manifest? Or would you be too distracted by, well, you are always in melee, I'm assuming.
I do tend to be more concentrated on that. Again, it's all very reactionary.
You haven't eaten
Adam?
this morning.
Thank you.
It's toasted, courtesy of Misty. She seen I was taking a bagel for you, and she asked if I wanted toasted.
Oh. Thank her later.
Thank you very much, Madam Minerva. It's very kind of you.
You're welcome. I figured you two were probably together since this one forgets to eat. I figured a nice beverage for you wouldn't hurt.
Thank you very much. To just close off what I was saying, if you took the time, Carver, I do believe that's something that you could do. And I'm not entirely sure how deep your mana reserves are. It's none of my business, but you know you best. With considering how taxing this is, it's entirely possible that you could have a couple copies of yourself on the battlefield alongside you.
More smashing?
Could be effective. Then again, I could
There
only wonder
definitely needs
how
to be more
much...
carvers in the world.
if only everybody had the same opinion.
They will.
It makes me wonder how much mana would require to make a copy that would be equally as effective.
Equally? So, even your strongest abilities? It's hard to say. I haven't had a chance to measure you or see what it is that you're fully capable of, though I am itching to know. Perhaps after such a thing I could give you an answer.
A mountain excursion then.
That might be a good idea. Tomorrow we'll see. It may have to be something we play by ear, but if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow morning, perhaps I can have a small demonstration.
I would like to see that.
Professors. I would. I
But
assume
next
I'll have
time allow
to tone
more
it
time
down
for the
for sure,
aspirin to
though.
kick in. Let the
Yeah,
aspirin
and
kick in.
I won't do anything like what I've been doing in the mountains recently. I'll try to limit the amount of magic I use.
I would ask, however, if we are to do this, that it is away from the students.
It surely will be. I can take us out to the zone that the headmaster had arranged for me.
I'm curious to see it either way. Should be fun. You show me what it is that you're capable of, and what exactly you would be trying to copy over to an illusion, and I will show you how an illusionist spars.
You can hit me instead of the mountain, so it won't affect the students.
That's fair. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, an
As
explosion
much.
is still an explosion.
Yes, but focusing it onto a mountain where the tremors will be felt, as opposed to a body that can absorb most of it and roll with your punches, as opposed to just shooting them back.
And you're telling me, Professor Carver...
Or is it the expansion of the air? Because that's technically what sound is, and that could also be one of the things that's affecting
It's
some
the
of the
tremors
students.
through the earth for people like Vivina for tremor sense that she mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
It's very
telling
much
me,
most of the
Madam
earth
Minerva,
creatures that are earth.
that punches from Professor Carver wouldn't send tremors through you?
I never said that. I
Ah,
don't take damage from Pierce.
well, not physically.
Like pointy, like Pierce, point, like Pierce. No.
Yeah, but what about blunt?
Oh, you're blunt. I don't take any damage from that either.
I am... The damage I deal is indeed quite blunt.
That is more of a weakness of mine. But
I sense a Professor
so than
Vaughn
Pierce.
nearby. Give it a bit, I'm sure.
I don't take much damage from anything sharp and pointy unless highly, highly enchanted. I do take bludgeon damage, but not as... It depends. As long as I'm ready for it, it should be okay.
Fair. Fair.
I haven't found
Well, I
anything that will
trust
give
in your
more than a
abilities.
bruise yet.
I did
No
mean to
broken
check up
bones in my
there.
lifetime, but that could be a change.
Hello, Professor Vaughn. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you today?
Another day, another disappointment. Riley isn't strong enough yet.
Are you ever happy, Vaughn?
Happiness is not a luxury. It's more of an opportunity, one that I do not have a lot of.
Let's see. Well, it has to at least feel better to be able to stay away from the politics and issues of the real world and just be a professor here compared to your old life.
My old life is filled less with politics and more,
I'm here.
dealing with...
I'm listening. Fixing something.
Of course. Anyhow, as I was saying, my previous work, which is still in tandem, it was more or less blending in with politics rather than dealing with it. It does speed up, though.
And all the students are fearful of you. Rightly so. I don't suppose any of them know.
Know what?
Your history, your past. Things that they should actually be afraid of.
No, not that part. They don't know about what happened down under all those years ago.
Probably for the
But
best.
they do know I was an assassin.
Can I ask you a curious question, Von? Purely for my own curiosity. A lot of these students are from prestigious families. Would it ever be possible if one of them were your target? Food for thought, I
I am
suppose.
duty-bound. I don't have much choice. You were the only exception to ever not exactly failing a mission. The only other exception is I'm destroyed, which I don't think any of these students are capable of that.
No.
But
certainly not.
If I were tasked, I would have no choice. Or would I?
Isn't it entirely possible then that an enemy could use that against you if they knew?
If someone were to use that against me, I wouldn't know.
Definitely a thing to never speak to another soul, my friend.
Yes. To be honest, the only time I could ever think there would ever be a way to stop myself from fulfilling the contract, it would be exile or death. At that moment, I have to weigh my options. Is my life worth more? Or theirs?
Very deep thoughts from somebody with a profession such as yours. I guess you learn a lot when you're as old as you are.
Yes. They are not all aware of my actual age, however. They only think I'm 400.
They all still think that I'm just, well, a 60-year-old history teacher.
You're not?
Don't act surprised.
I've been fooled.
You are no fool.
Yet again.
Well, let us hope such a thing never happens, because I would prefer not to try and run for another lifetime. Please and thank you.
was less running, more or less leaving traps and hoping for the best. I still remember that pit that you covered up with an illusionary floor and you left your tracks on it. I fell for about 40 minutes.
My sincerest apologies, but I would do it again. Not that I think you'd fall for it again.
And just so you know, the wooden stakes at the bottom, they broke. They didn't pierce me. Good try, though.
I figured as much when you showed up at my doorstep, 6 days later? 7?
Mm-hmm.
Is it sick to somewhat miss it? Just a tad.
It's at that point where things are exciting rather than slow.
I've spent so much time observing and watching. I think the most action in my life involved you. And now that it's long over, I feel almost stagnant. It was a good contest, that's for sure. I do not know how much longer I could have kept it up. I think that's the one drawback about being an illusionist is once you're against someone who understands what you're doing and you've done it once, it doesn't usually work a second time.
Except for that goddamn, the tree trick. I remember running through the forest, hot on your tail. You turned a tree stump with a fallen tree next to it to look as if he was still standing. I tripped, fell, got back up, chased again, and it happened again.
Forgive me, I should not laugh. It was rude. But necessary at the time, I'm sure you understand.
Oh, I did, and I did not forgive you, and I still have not.
For somebody who is so stone cold, I swear, sometimes you just make me laugh more than anybody else.
I suppose.
It's better than having that dagger in my back, I guess.
Oh, yes.
I may have...
There's a lot you could share to these students.
Well, many of them don't really look fondly upon illusions, and I can understand why. It can be looked at akin to a coward's way out, and I understand the line of thinking. But illusions can be used offensively. They can be used to challenge your enemies, but... well... perhaps they will see the use for it, and it'll be all the better. But I do not expect many will.
As for their trust towards it, I can see why. It is a deception for magic.
It is.
Deception in all kinds of forms. Naturally.
It is quite literally made manifest deceptions, lies, and trickery. And I guess someone who has perfected such a craft, you must wonder what kind of person they really are. I do not blame them. I do not.
Indeed.
And while you may have less than fond memories of our escapades, a lot of times it was merely by the skin of my teeth, I assure you. I cannot tell you how many times...
lost your trail.
Nearly, but you did not. And I cannot tell you how many times I expected I had more time than I really did. And something either warned me or I happened to see something suspicious. I shit myself every time. Truly I did. And now I'm standing next to you as a professor.
Where did it all go wrong?
I do not know. I do not know.
Right. I'm going to look around the campus for now, Albrecht.
Yes. Sorry for prattling on. It was enjoyable.
Reminiscing, of course. Reflection.
Well, have fun scaring the students shitless. I'll be around.
Oh, why would I ever do that?
Where's all the time gone? Some interesting backstory there for you between Albrecht and Vaughn. Well done. Very well done. Very well done. Albrecht and Vaughn are both very old. Who's to say what happens when a contract outlives the contractee? Social punchy? Okay. I'll check that soon.
I'm shipping or day trip.
That's fair.
Well, couple day trip.
Heading all the way to EOS and
Couple
back
days.
isn't exactly a day trip.
Hello, professors.
Greetings, Professor.
Sorry, I
You know what I mean.
got distracted.
Hello.
Right, no worries. I was going to
That's okay, we were
swing
just-
by my office shortly. I'll sync up with you two later.
We had to get him another bagel. Ren sneezed on his toasted bagel that Misty helped, so got him a strawberry jam bagel. It's quite interesting them using these pickup lines.
Be a real shame if something happened to that book out here so close to the ocean.
Yep.
God above.
What about him? What about him?
Oh, just something I've picked up on saying the last few years of my life.
Did you pick it up from humans?
Why do you say that like that's something separate?
Well, each race has their own religion.
I'm as human as can be, madam.
Your God above is different from someone else's.
Just your phrasing confused me, as if you thought I wasn't. That's all.
Well, you could have picked it up from the, I don't know what any race. I remember back in, I do remember back in Concordia you said something about those of us who look human.
Yes, it was more of like how people take everything that they see for granted. So if somebody sees pointy ears, they immediately assume an elf. When they see round ears, they immediately assume a human. We both know it's not skin deep for some. That's all that meant.
Mm-hmm.
There's not some great conspiracy behind me, madam. I am just an old history teacher, and that is it.
Okay.
Now, where were you off to?
To put this in a crystal thorn storm.
I will have to be more careful, it seems. Ah, yeah, that would be episode 6. There you go. Episode 6. Thank you, chat. I meant to check that, but I didn't remember. Yeah, you think she's catching on? I mean, what do you know, chat? As far as you know, I'm human.
me, it's you. It's just casual. What? It's not
It's
me,
not-
it's you.
It's not me, it's you.
No, it's not me, it's you.
No, it's not me, it's you.
It's you.
It's you. It's 120 cent you.
How is it me?
Because I was having a good day and I came here to be in the bushes and then you came over to me, so I kissed you. I kissed you because, and it's not me, it's you.
You know what?
Yeah, you didn't ask for consent. You didn't ask for consent. Yeah, but we both kissed. But now I'm breaking up with you. I'm breaking up with you.
But now they're arguing.
I'm breaking up with you. Not me, it's you.
Yes, you missed them kissing. That was
I never liked you anyway.
Yeah, I never liked you.
Bryn said it wasn't her, it was Esme, and Esme snapped back and said, what?
Kiss
And
it
now they're
better.
going at it. Oh my god!
Oh shit. Hold on.
We need a professional on this.
Dude. Where's my snacks?
Back. Oh my god! Wow! What is happening here?
Dude, this is the shit.
Dude, let me get some of that. Let me get some of that.
I really want absolutely nothing to do with this.
Pass. Yeah, no, pass.
Professor?
What?
Mm.
I'm not doing anything.
You just.
Man, this popcorn's really good. Thanks for the popcorn.
What, they have kids? Oh, they have kids?
They have kids? When did they have kids? Kids that have kids? Out of wedlock?
Who did the pregnancy? Who had the pregnancy?
We're still trying to figure out who's wearing the pants in the picture.
Alright, who's got the biggest hips?
We all know this.
That's a good question.
Wow.
Rin wears the pants.
Rin's wearing the pants.
Okay, Rin wears the pants.
Rin's wearing the
So
pants.
Esme had the kid.
No, that makes sense. Yeah,
So
that makes
Esme
sense,
had the
actually.
kid.
Yeah, well, Esme has the.
So
hip
wait,
band.
does that mean she gets custody? Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
I don't want kids, I'm disowning them. It's not me, it's you. I'm not paying you shit, bitch.
Go into the foster system.
I am not paying you.
Jeez, this is cruel.
No,
She doesn't really give alimony.
the only thing I'm paying you is time by yourself because it's not me, it's you.
Madam Minerva?
It's fine, they're just working it out.
It's not me, it's you.
No, not them. It's not us.
Here, come here.
It's not me, it's you.
Wait, hold on. Are they having dance battle now?
Madam, does the whole squad have to clean up for what I did?
If the whole squad agrees to it, then yes. It's not my punishment. I'm just overseeing it. It's a punishment that most of the general squad is agreeing upon. So if you as a squad agree to it with the majority, then I'm not there to enforce it or tell you you have to do it. I'm just there to supervise.
What a fucking mess.
Your squad's request. So,
Voted yes, except for Leonard. He voted
Who's that?
well, considering that you two were the ones who orchestrated the prank, I would say,
That's actually cute. That was actually cute, Vineham. What the fuck? Like he's like a little Fallout enemy. Wait, what was that? What was that?
yeah, if the squad votes yes, then I'm just there to supervise. I don't enforce anything, so I can't make you do anything. Nor would I.
Must have been
It's
the
not an
wind.
Official issue.
He's there. I know it.
Can you taste them on the wind?
It's a highly inappropriate thing to ask a student, Madam Minerva. Nobody should be tasting me
It's
at
a
all.
sense of his. It's a.
He snuck.
It's a valuable
smells
tracking
through his-
method.
I agree.
Uh,
Yes, it was.
Now, if you
Albrecht
wanted
can
to
always
lick you, that would be an issue, but tracking it down through taste is fine.
Tracking
I'm
one
gonna
down
go
through
make sure the
taste.
students are okay.
How
I'll
many
make
things
note
do
of
you
it.
listen to without us knowing?
Many things. Not really because I'm eavesdropping, but I'm heading from place to place and I hear something ridiculous like Rin having a fist fight.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. Where's everyone else?
I don't know.
How have you been, Professor Bliss?
Good. I was actually observing the students having their own initiative to teach about fears in their own way. Davina
Oh?
was helping JoJo with his fear of spiders.
I see.
So I was observing them. It was really nice.
Curious.
Are you
Very
Yeah.
curious.
faster than me? I think.
They're taking it on their own initiative.
Sorry, I'm still a little.
And just talking to all the students and telling them about one-on-one classes if they want them is really nice.
Just a punishment.
Was helping me. No,
What have you been doing?
Davina was helping me with
I was talking to Professor Vaughn a bit. Just reminiscing. And then speaking with both Madame Minerva and, well, Carver.
Want me to go get them then?
Yeah. I was trying to make it my day to get to know the students a little more.
Yes.
So, had a little bit of one-on-one talks.
Nothing wrong with that. Productive, in the very least.
Yeah. I think I know everyone's name now, for the most part.
I would assume so.
You have somewhere to be.
No, just trying to keep track of something that I'm keeping an eye on, that's all. But at the end of the day, it'll turn out however it does, I'm sure.
Because he's got my book, and I want my book.
Madam Minerva, how'd your book?
I left your book. Yes, I left your book on the table in your dorm because I couldn't find you. I didn't want it to get lost.
Because there's two. There's one in the library, and then there's one in my dorm. I think the one in the library is still there. I haven't checked.
Okay.
You're very sassy today. Yeah, you're just, your stance, your hips are very...
Tea is being spilled today. Am I good now?
Yep. It wasn't a bad thing, I was just noticing.
I'm not sassy. I'm perfectly stoic.
Yes.
Yes, you're very composed. I can tell you're that kind of student.
Yes.
Very composed and calm.
When are we gonna, like, you said you would tell me which bra brand you use, because I need to know.
We can discuss that later.
Another example of why love fails.
Stops me from feeling pain for the battle and then afterwards I feel it fail. No more.
I didn't like.
You try to trick me and say that the buildings are on fire.
Yeah, Stock! Fuck's sake, you wanna try that again?
Stark, you have a moment to speak.
Oh my god. 6 sons!
It's alright, we'll strike from the books what just happened here this day.
Thank you, Professor. Where would you like to speak?
It doesn't have to be entirely too private. No, no, it does not.
Okay, I will listen.
Away with you, Rin. Go do what you were doing, please.
Would it be better just to walk over to the administration office?
I would like to avoid such a thing, but perhaps so. I'm not quite allowed to teleport her to the sun, so...
I would very much like it if you did not do that. She is my valuable squadman after all.
Very well said, Stark. I'm sure Madame Minerva will not mind me using her office for a moment.
If she is fussed, you can place the blame on me.
That'd be very irresponsible of me regardless.
Worth a try at the very least.
What kind of professor would do that? It's not my fault, it's the students. He told me to.
I would answer that question, but for fear of outing one of our professors, I will not.
It's alright, I know exactly what you're talking about. Either way, I was directed to talk to you by the good captain, so I will do so and pick your brain about a couple things that are important, but something that I have to deal with in the near future.
Yes, sir.
That being said, what can you tell me about your, the way that you interpret Joseph as a squad mate and his capacity as someone who is more or less going to be serving alongside you? I want to know your opinion, your actual opinion.
My opinion of Joseph is probably much varied from a lot of my classmates, given that I have some context.
And I will say this before you continue, just so you're aware. Captain Silver has made it very clear to me what kind of work that you've done for her in regards to such a thing. So I would like whatever information you have, please.
Very well. For context, I was privy to a conversation in which Joseph explained some of his personal matters and his goals. His ultimate goal being to expand the fame of his family. Which, of course, explains why he is here. His family are musicians from Saigon, and he approached me knowing of my family's wealth for the sake of expanding his own family's fame.
I see.
On a personal level, I can tell that he holds ideals that I do not agree with, but that, from my impression, he does not plan to act on.
Are they
he is here.
detrimental to his activity within the unit, so to speak? If they did take priority, would you consider him a risk?
At the present moment, no. From my observation of him, it does not seem he is skewed by his ideals. He is goal-focused. He came here with the intention of doing his job.
I see.
His own ideals can be a problem for the other students, but I don't foresee him making it an issue.
Now, what are these ideals?
I don't know the specifics, but I do know that one of the very first things he asked me when I was speaking to him was, how does it feel to be born inferior?
Ah, I see.
Referring to human race. Not myself, as we are both human.
Right.
I believe he holds a deep-rooted inferiority complex. One that may stem into some distaste for other races. To what level, I do not know. But from my experience with him, everything so far he has done was for the sake of a mission, not because of his ideals, if that is the worry.
Oh, at the very least, he lets those ideals take a back seat. But it is concerning that the chance is there that perhaps he could decide to take an action that would further his family rather than serve the cross-allied forces. But you also deal with him on a far more broad scale than the professors, since we're not around all the time. And if you judge that it's not a risk, and after how highly the captain spoke of you, I will take your word as a foundation for my decision later. Is there anything else that perhaps... Go ahead.
Yes. I can express that when I first arrived at this academy, I was a vastly different individual. I'm not sure if the captain has showed you my psych report, but I suffered quite a bit from both sociopathic tendencies and disassociation.
Yes, so I was made privy to some of it, but not all of it.
Yes. Rendered unable to feel due to past traumas. The Academy has assisted me in becoming what I describe as a better person, though I have not lost my captivative nature. Thank Zenith for that. Vivina Saris, our classmate, has helped me in a lot of ways in that regard, and she's similarly trying to assist Joseph with his issues. She's quite skilled at it, as she's been trained in this sort of methodology. Whether it works or not is to be determined, as his treatment, for lack of a better word, has just begun.
Yes. Well, in cases like this, a lot of the professors and staff are going to have to rely on the more capable students to differentiate right from wrong and make the right choices when we are not around. Vivina is absolutely one of them, and as I've heard it, so are you, Stark. That being the case, I would appreciate it if anything in this situation changes about Joseph and he seems to show tendencies that are alarming. I would like to be informed.
Should it occur, the professors will be the first to know. I will not have anyone at this academy endanger the lives of my fellow squad mates or classmates, especially based on what I believe to be very false assumptions of other races.
Yes. Unfortunately, a lot of dissidence that takes place is lies from the past that others have made up about others. If the same thing gets said for 100 years, regardless if it's true or not, it will start to be believed as truth. And when it's something that comes down to people saying that others are inferior, or a certain light of history is told that paints another as barbaric and less well-to-do, well, you see the effects of it today, and clearly. I hope to undo some of that in the very least, and there are many who will not like the history that I teach, because mine is the truth. And I have spoken to the headmaster, and warned him that some of the books that I have come across and other things tend to be a little skewed. The authors and such that I tend to pursue, and try to save copies of their work, if possible, are those that tell things with an unadulterated, unaltered truth, and it will hurt for some people to hear in the room. But it is necessary to be told to avoid situations like this. I will not keep you any more. I'm sure you're busy. If you do hear anything about Joseph, please let me know, especially since I'm going to be heading up any kind of punishment handed out to you on too. I want to know everything that I can to see he's adjusting properly.
Very well, Professor. If I do catch wind of such actions, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you very much, Stark.
I'm hoping that we can resolve it without those issues, but I'm ever vigilant to make sure that my squad mates stay safe.
As an officer should be. Very well, Stark. I look forward to seeing what it is that you do here this semester, and seeing what it is that you're capable of. Dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Ah, illusion. Spearmint, yay! Mwah. Thank you so much, Spearmint. Thank you, Spearmint. Spearmint. Hi, Hamper. Hi, Disciple. Good night. What music are we on, dude? Spearmint's the best. Oh, they really are. Like, I love them so much. Is Captain Silver still around? I feel like they've gone to bed already. Oh. We should get them a, we should help get them a new AC. I know what that's like. That shit is awful. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Excuse me, the fuck?
I stole your power.
Totally didn't learn illusion magic.
I've been stealing my shit. Ooh, a candle. Nice.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
I don't think I have enough hands for all these horns, Professor.
Well, you make clones of yourself, don't you?
This is true. That candle's really
We're
nice.
gonna have some
Lantern, I
interesting
mean.
times in our offices. I'm out of character, so I can say that.
That's
It
very
looks
nice.
so good. She's gonna. Oblivious has been helping me. Oh my god.
I need to test something while I'm here.
I'm coming to be on duty.
And she made it all shiny. Let me look in
Oh yeah, so I fixed her little necklace. Whoa!
It's getting
That was so
spicy.
Don't worry, they can't see what I'm looking at. My
Oh, I
camera's
can.
Yeah, the scene
That was
was
a lot
there
better.
no longer,
Ooh, look at what is this?
It's something that you're not going to tell anybody about. That's what it is.
Did the Truth or Dare inspire this?
Huh? No. This is more for sparring than anything else.
Your tie coming off?
You're telling no one, Bliss.
I won't tell. No one will hear. Don't you beat me up right now? She has my powers right now. She can beat you up. Oh yeah, well she can hit you with a lantern.
So, tell me, does it look all right?
That looks awesome.
But does it look like
The
it's
tie's a little jiggly.
a little jiggly? It's supposed to be jiggly, but how jiggly is it?
Oh, wait. Move again? At first it looked like it was shaking really fast, but maybe not.
It is moving a bit once in there.
You have hair on your chest?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's horribly jiggly.
Students had disappeared for me, and I'm like, no!
Is there?
I see my best pal Mason.
There was a full body issue. Does it look like I have a fupa anymore? Am I like jutting out in front?
No, mine has been having full body issues too, but no.
No, it's fixed. Nice. Well done, Shingo.
Tracking issues currently. Where am I?
Yeah, everyone is, I think.
It seems to be perfect, Shingo. Shingo?
Like the optimal spot.
Shingeri?
I am here. I am just getting to my.
Seemed to have worked well, man.
Sick. Alright.
Heck yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Oblivious is a goddess, and she's helping me with mine, because mine's been a pain.
What? God RP? Dude, not cool.
I swear I don't got RP.
She's a god outside of RP.
I am.
Oh. IRL. I got it.
IRL got it.
I can't wait till, it's after hours.
Why is that?
Because I'm going to finally take my jacket off and relax.
That'll be awesome.
Just not near the students.
Heck yeah. I know, right? They're older than high school.
Okay, your point? I'm not here to fraternize. They're fucking students.
Well, duh. They can take the frickin' Rex asked me if I was gonna teach how to, like, if someone's afraid of being a virgin their whole life, how would I teach against that?
Do you need another illusion?
And I was like, I don't think that he could die from that. I was like, are you a virgin? See, Miss Bliss is a virgin.
Oh my god. Okay. Information. Alright, I'm just gonna.
Don't meta it.
I won't.
I won't meta it. I'll find out for myself.
Uh-huh.
Where's Professor Carver? Is he still online? Okay, can I say something highly inappropriate? I wonder what it would be like to bang a tiefling. One of those things where you wonder if they were real, what it would be like.
One-handed. Sword fighting. And honestly, I'm not the best teacher at it.
Okay, how's about this? Stop pulling my leg.
Okay, here.
Esme?
Let's do it this way. Esme. Let Arbor
I know better.
do an example, and then you try to follow the example.
Okay, okay.
What all do you already know about fighting with a sword? Whether it's two-handed or
Legs.
one-handed?
One-handed. And swing.
Yep.
Okay, sort of.
There it is. Yep,
Okay.
that was about it.
Depending on your stance, you will either put your left or right foot
My left
forward,
foot?
based on whether it's your dominant foot.
Zeke, thank you for the gifted sub to Shengo!
Boy, do I have my work cut out for me.
Yes. I'm sure I missed the most of it, but I heard the way to use a sword is feet and swing.
Feet and swing is the way to use a sword. And
Yeah.
mind you, not just any swing. Not just any swing. I have to knight you in the process. So, if I may, it's a foot boop. Foot boop. And I quote. Makes me wonder, because one of their students at one point simply had an act going on. So I wonder if that's a very similar scenario with Esme here, or if she's simply just incapable to a degree. Makes me wonder how she got into the academy. I haven't seen too many of her skills just yet, but I'm sure there's something she's hiding.
I'm sure that there are a lot of students that tend to keep more things to themselves than they should. But,
Right.
everyone likes to have their little degree of mystery. I don't believe Ascension Academy would allow anyone that is not capable to be within its walls.
That has been the case, I've noticed. So... I'll probably spend a bit more time training with that one. See what it is she's hiding.
I do rather enjoy swordplay, so I look forward to it.
It's almost a shame that the fighting style type of magic I use tends to not require the use of martial arms of any kinds, because I do rather enjoy them. Of course, we all have our own preferences.
That much is true.
There we are. That's more like it.
I can't say I've ever had the need to wear a blade, but one of the benefits of illusionary magic and being able to make things manifest is that if necessary, I can call one to my side. Though I haven't used it in quite some time.
One of the other students, Rex, he has quite a few weapons that he summons to himself.
Yes, I saw that. They're all bound to him.
Yes, you seem to decide to settle on a pair of scythes, though I do question the scythe's practicality as a combat weapon. Flashy, no doubt, but I wouldn't recommend a hammer.
They certainly wouldn't help against anybody armored. It's a good way to get a blade stuck or bent.
Precisely.
And so much...
There's lots of sword users.
So much centrifugal force would be necessary even to try and use them in a manner that was helpful. It's meant for gathering wheat, for Christ's sake.
There's we only have one mace user over here at the academy. And be funny enough, Gavin. Oh, I guess it would be funny if Mason was using a mace. But I recommended using more blunt damage, because especially when you face lots of armored foes, in particular skeletons and the undead as well, which we have in the past, the blades don't work so well. So I felt maybe going with a not so much a piercing or a bladed weapon as opposed to going with something blunt would be much more effective. It appears he chose otherwise.
Even if it was a blunted two-hander, supposedly a bladed weapon, but too big to use any cutting, more for breaking. Even if that made them feel more comfortable. But...
Likely. I'm gonna go check in on their progress.
Yes. I'm very curious about the way that they handle themselves. And to have a sword that is guardless, I hope she is quick.
She's proven to be, Arbor at the very least, has proven to be rather agile. It's one of her, finest qualities, I guess I would say.
Where does she...
One of the quicker ones here at the Academy, I've noticed.
Where does she come from? Family-wise, do you know?
Arbor?
I'm assuming that's the one teaching the other. You'll forgive me, I'm still not quite cemented on the names.
She's actually, I guess the best way to describe would be a living stone, so to speak. She doesn't exactly have, she's a gem of sorts. She's actually shattered before, but in regards to actual family or the like, I'm unaware, and I don't really think they exist, but She does have a mentor of sorts that she's very close to, kind of raised her in ways. Ironically enough, happens to be an individual from my past.
Oh,
It was,
really?
rather interesting when we met up and found out that they were the same person. I served on the Western War with a woman by the name of Catherine. I looked up to her a lot. We became very good, very close, very good friends. So I was surprised to hear that they were associated with each other.
Excuse me, I was just letting you know it looks like dinner should be starting here momentarily whenever you're ready.
Very true.
I can show you where the gong and stuff is if you wanted.
That works. Thanks for letting me know.
Looks like it. Is that why she's doing the sexy pose and swinging with the other?
You know, I still haven't figured out why her hand is up.
Oh.
Well, if you're swinging with only one hand, you're using a one-handed sword, then you should definitely find ways to use the offhand.
Generally speaking, I would suggest a secondary weapon or some
Spell in the other hand.
Spells.
I can give an example if she needs
or
it.
or a dagger or other sword or maybe a gun.
What kind of spells do you have?
Wait, hold on. Yeah. What do you have?
Well, I learned this special spell where I can put people to sleep, but I used it.
So that would take physical contact at least.
Yeah. And the going inside of people's mind things.
Spirit stuff.
Right,
There's probably a way to learn
stuff.
that sleep spell, but make it a ranged spell. You just, when you sign up for classes tomorrow, make sure you keep that in mind. Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. At any rate, I know we have dinner coming up here. I'll go ahead and ring the bell.
I will accompany.
Yeah, I can show you where the gong bottle is if you need it.
Sure. Oh, actually, I think I know where it is.
Trying to figure out if it's the real. All right.
Of course. Sorry I wasn't the most beneficial.
It's okay, you both
Glad
taught
Arbor was
me
here.
a lot, so thank you.
You alright? You seem to be going a bit all over the place.
Yeah, I'm a little scatterbrained today. I was exploring for a while.
Find anything you
I
like?
remember where the shortcut was. Yeah, actually, I just found a little courtyard that I didn't know existed that had a fountain in it.
Ah, fair enough.
I think I forgot already how to get there, but I found one.
Look, fucking go back to the library. You have all the children there, goddammit.
My books are not my children.
Did you ever get meeting with Professor Carver?
Yes. We discussed a few things. More things I was curious about than anything else.
Nice. Yeah, today's been fun. I've just been getting to know students a lot.
It's nice to see what kind of facilities have been provided. I actually look quite forward to using them. For the classes,
Me
at least.
too. I'm excited for the class.
It should be good.
I'm gonna have to plan out a lot of different things.
Let's get in for some food.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose we should.
Do I have to wear my uniform?
Of
What
course.
else do you have?
You know what Crystal Thorn has to do for the rest of the semester.
Oh yeah, the maid thing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Flora, good to see you.
What an interesting thing.
Mm-hmm. Shall we?
Yes, let's go. I don't know what I want to eat.
No?
No idea.
You finished with your sausage binge?
I didn't try all of them yet. Maybe I will
yes.
try another one today.
Don't let Madame Minerva hear that.
Have you tried any sausage?
No, can't say that's really something I prefer.
Our table's over there.
Oh, what do you prefer?
I do like a ham wallet here and there, but it's probably best for you to choose something that's a little easier to... don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm taking this somewhere completely different than
Oh, good. So I'm still good to use chocolate or whipped cream if the opportunity presents itself.
You know, this talk about
100% endorse that.
shooting somebody.
You
All right,
go,
good.
kid.
It's called, you know,
I mean, soldier.
a dessert, you know, has been served. Bon appetit.
Have your cake and eat it too. Did you eat it?
That is the plan. You can sit if you like.
Give me that.
It works.
I did not.
You look lovely in it.
Do you not like chairs?
You don't like it?
I may have dropped, but I didn't eat it. Oh, it makes you lightheaded.
That hurts me whenever I see you. So,
Surprising.
you did a good job.
I'm sure you know what's good. I better get some.
Feel free to. Yeah, there we go.
I don't think anybody heard it the first time.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the... I'll be right back.
Excuse me, can you move your tail?
Stop touching my tail.
I didn't fucking touch it. You should stop and give myself a concussion.
Concussion?
Concussion.
Chat.
Don't take too hard of it.
I can't. Well, I can't, but it's not really.
Does have a mind of
It's
its
fine.
own.
You could just. Why don't you just go back to your human form at least while we're inside?
It's uncomfortable to eat like that. I know you humans do it.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I have to swallow things whole.
Sure.
Oh, true.
It took me a while to kind of...
He can unhinge his jaw. He's a really long tongue.
Where
Impressive.
is everyone? Where the...
Yes. Are you itchy? Is everything okay? Poison? Oh, damn, she's in. Thank you. I don't know where everyone is, so maybe you might just want to
I'm not
start
sure
us.
where everyone else is, so yeah.
Normal bell.
Go ahead and start. I'll see if I can find the others.
I was about to say, I'll swing by the dorms.
Mm-hmm.
No Vanguard or Ignis besides... Kurt, shut up. I'm gonna ring the normal bell. Morning. Oh, they're fine.
urgent, though. Did you hear that?
What the fuck? You can't get in here. It's locked.
Who's there?
That was definitely Albrecht.
You're late for dinner.
You or one of your copies. Either you or one of your other yous just infiltrated a room that's private. That's weird.
I think you're seeing things. Get to dinner, please. You're late.
I definitely saw your purple, stupid.
Do you guys mind making your
bullshit?
Do you guys mind making your way to the Great Hall for dinner? Also, Lila, needs your assistance with serving everyone. Looking for you.
My something's a little cake.
It is if you're serving. Have you seen literally all of Vanguard?
I've been looking. They couldn't have seen me. Korean Kazuki crashed. Shame. Chicks are pissed. They'll have to get over it. When they do it again, they'll be corrected.
As soon as you're done, we can.
Oh, you're really good at. Damn, you're looking at.
Cream for everything.
Actually,
yes.
If you want to sit down.
I'm gonna go do it over there.
You taught me that.
Oh, what other creams did he
Okay.
tell you about?
What can I get for you today?
I'll take a pineapple, plain and simple.
Then there's obviously ice cream. What other kind of cream is
Everything all right, Professor?
Ah, yes. Everything's quite alright.
I gave her the ice cream.
What are all the creams you know about?
There's a space beside me right over here.
Creams you know about? Can I get anything to eat?
No, it's quite alright, Rin. Thank you, though.
Yeah, see this cream?
Can I have an ice cream cone?
A jalapeno chili.
It will help soothe the burning, I assume.
So what you drinking?
Would
I mean,
you
that's
like
usually
any
how
food?
things like
No,
milk and
thank you very
dairy
much,
sweets
though,
tend to
Caesar.
work.
After ourselves after we eat, by the way.
I mean, is it working?
Madame Minerva?
No, that is a
Like
coconut.
What?
Thank you.
Isn't coconut
They already got it for me. Thank you,
Coconut's a
Chief.
fruit, right?
I think it's a berry.
Wait a minute.
Fairy.
It's not a berry.
It's definitely. Oh, a bear. I thought you said a fairy. I heard wrong.
Eventually.
Okay.
Because then you could at least drink.
No, I think it's a fruit. It's a fruit, isn't it?
Get a straw. Would you be able to get a straw under
It's a
there?
vegetable.
Is it?
Let me think here. I have an idea.
Is it a? No, it's not a vegetable. Vegetables are.
Yeah, that was meta as fuck, but it's fine.
I'm not the right person to ask.
Literally just went to tell them to go to dinner.
Or ask the, maybe the headmaster.
And they were very rude. A note has been made in the back of my head.
That help you participate.
There we go.
What kind of things do you want to eat?
Looks like all of Vanguard retired for the night.
Yeah, they did. Splitting the pineapple. Not eating it with the shell on.
Knives that you can use to split a pineapple. If you asked me for one, I could go and grab one for you.
This is
Yeah, and a lot more dangerous.
No, it's not. I do this all the time. I've been doing it for years.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and it's the first for everything, so just call us your fucking knife.
It's the first time for everything. I don't see any knives. Are there indeed knives around here?
There's about to be one in your stomach if you don't stop doing that. Okay. Ask me for a knife.
Where even are the knives, if I could ask that one to begin with? Because if you're grabbing one of the combat knives, I don't think that's going to be very
I'm not
sanitary.
dumb. Why would I come?
I just don't know where the other knives are.
I can use my finger knife to cut it up for you.
That's even more unsanitized. I don't know where your fingers have been. I don't want to know where they've been. I can just grab a knife.
All of this, all of this trouble, and I could just simply. Oh, it doesn't explode open. See, look,
do
you
you
got it in
solve
slices.
everything with
got
your
it in
fists?
slices. Sometimes, yeah. Can solve a lot of problems.
Have you eaten, Flo?
Have you ever tried like kicking a machine to get it to work?
I just got back with her food, actually.
Yeah, it works.
She
Sometimes.
can only drink through a straw.
Sometimes.
I will pour it
Knowing your strength, you'd probably break the machine.
Well, it depends on the machine.
It's only if I need to go out to the pond and catch a frog or not.
This why we got them nice.
In this case, punch the pineapple
This is why
and dice it up.
you're not allowed to gut me anymore as well.
Evershine flavored for you.
Why don't you
Because
ever
of a
have food?
pineapple?
Hmm?
Because you use your fists and not.
So why don't you ever have food?
I'm not
Well, I
hungry.
can't exactly cut
I usually
pineapple
make
with my
myself
words.
something later in the night.
No, but you can inquire about the proper utensils
Okay,
to
I'm
cut
going
that
to
pineapple.
It was from the cold, so it might be a bit cold than you're used to.
Can't see. Don't disappear. You can't always
Oh, boy.
disappear.
Everything okay?
Fuck!
You can let it sit there for a little bit and get warmer if you need.
I think he's still there. You feel this, Professor?
There's a creaminess to it, but also a pain in my head.
Probably be best to leave him alone, assuming he's still there.
What the? Okay, well.
I don't think he is. Okay, well, he's got a mushroom when he comes back. I'll put it on his chair.
Just someone was saying something weird and I picked it up. Don't worry about it. Anyway, how's your time been here at the academy? I haven't been able to talk to the other general squad much, so.
Oh,
That's good.
looks like you were still there.
A lot with Davina, so.
It's gonna be one of those days, I can tell.
It has been already.
I got you a mushroom.
Very kind of you, Rin. Thank you very much.
She's what I'd call wife material.
Can you try it?
Later I shall.
What was that?
No, try now. I need to make sure it's adequate.
It is adequate.
Yeah, but you haven't even made me.
Rin, please go about your day.
Someone that you wouldn't mind spending forever with. There's others though that, sometimes you can only stand for a night, Explaining what a wife is.
I bother you for a slice of pineapple, Professor.
It sounded like he screamed my name for a second there.
People scream your name often, Professor?
Not too often.
I see. Shame.
It happens sometimes.
I believe it. Wholeheartedly, I do.
Don't worry, Miss Bliss. I'll scream your name instead.
I don't always come right away. I have to be called a couple times.
Right. That's...
But I'm sure you all know my name.
Yes.
I'm sure you all know my name by the end of the semester, because I'm hard of hearing.
Yeah, I am sure that'll be the case.
That's good to hear. Interesting.
This is really good, though. Did you not like that? You kind of just threw it aside.
So I helped her because she can only drink through
Do I know what?
with her mask on. So I'm trying
You kind of just tossed this aside. Did you not like it?
I was not hungry.
To answer your question,
Oh.
yes, this,
How much lead is in there still?
I don't know how to explain it.
About half of it.
You don't. You do eat, right?
Of
This isn't
course.
some.
I'm
I don't eat.
I'm a normal human being. I have to, whether I like it or not.
I don't know how normal you are.
I think I'm rather normal and boring.
Someone that can disappear at any time. I don't know if that's boring to me.
I'd say saying you're normal and boring is a good way to let people know that you're not that.
There you go.
I assure you I am.
Oh, I think I might. If you want to, it's my blood. If that's okay with you.
These are hard, though. I don't think. They're not very.
Wait.
I'd rather have ones that just break apart easily.
Chocolate bad for snakes?
Uh.
Good.
I swear, if you fucking collapse, I'm going to drag you.
I don't think I'm going to collapse, but I may.
Shove ice cream up in his face or something. I don't know. How are you doing, Becca? Did you want to chill? I mean.
Yes, I am going to go.
The stairs.
Introducing Ida to the one who's
the stairs.
Do you want a drink at least? I could get you one.
No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Lorelai.
You're welcome. I think I'm gonna get one for myself.
Mm.
I won't go as crazy as last time.
Here's hoping.
Sure.
I just didn't expect it to be so strong, you know?
Mm.
For you? Alright, man, I think it tastes sweeter because you're feeding me, actually. I was surprised.
Swear to God, Rex, I will shove this pepper in your mouth. Don't
She took the time to walk up and hand me it. Maybe she wants some.
Shango, you want to bring me a drink? That'd be kind of funny.
Give me a second. I'm loading into the map now.
Okay, just don't act goofy, please.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
Who am I checking in on? He was having trouble with the warmth because he's a snake.
Wine?
Yes, please.
Alright, the one right down the hall, I can go check on him. Oh, so my blood made your hair prettier, I thought so. Alright, I'll go check Minerva. Oh wait, he's back. You're welcome. I can't offer it often. I mean, I'll try to. I donate a black bag a day, so.
I don't think I can eat ice cream.
Chocolate. You and your chocolate.
No.
It is.
I'm not eating anything.
How's your day been? I was looking all over for you because Bev was trying to find you, so I ran around. I couldn't find you anywhere. What was your day all about? Oh no.
I'm sorry, I was.
Oh, I know. You're a popular girl. Oh, so library.
Very funny.
No one said. Are you saying you're not popular, Mrs. I invite you to my vineyard and you bring fucking 5 people. Okay. Alright.
You're just observing.
That was weird.
Yes, you learn a lot that way. I think I'll get myself a drink shortly.
The student said that I had no filter when I drank last time.
Ah.
Now I'm embarrassed. I didn't embarrass myself too bad, did I?
Well, standing on the magical carpet where everyone can hear your voice asking that question. Perhaps.
Oh, no. I don't want people to know.
It's alright. Where's the Shango?
How are you both not?
This isn't as strong, they told me, so I'm good.
Ah.
What did I say? Did I say something bad?
I wasn't around. I couldn't tell you. I tend to stay away from the students after hours for the most part.
I remember you being there.
No, I poked by a couple of times.
Yes,
Yes.
they were there.
I didn't stay very long.
Ah.
What's wrong with that? I mean,
It felt like a long time.
No, I'm sure.
what's wrong with that? I could think of worse person. There's, you know, there's worse people it could have been with, right? Oh God, am I gonna die?
Ah.
Anyway, I don't know.
Thanks, lad. I appreciate
Can you
it.
serve me dinner too?
I did offer.
Can he get me a drink too?
He's already gone, I'm afraid.
Anyway, I don't mind it because it was you. Don't worry about it. That's a good thing.
Tell me ahead of time next time. Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was an option.
Christ on a crack. Yeah, because that would kill you.
Alright, can you bring another glass for Minerva and a bottle?
I don't really need to eat anyway.
Do you do it just because you enjoy it?
Right? It's not like you're Wolfsbane, the level of.
People uneasy if you don't eat.
Hmm.
I just don't get nutrition from it.
So it's almost like the Wolfsbane for a hellhound.
Madam Minerva?
Be careful then. I'll keep that in mind. Just keep track of it as far away from you as possible. A good thing you're good with cinnamon, though.
Would you say that's a good thing?
Well, you did make me feel bad.
Oh yes.
I heard that this is your feeling.
That wasn't my intention, but
Evershine wine. Because nothing binds you in time like an Evershine wine. Most people use it for weddings. It also
I mean it in purely the most professional way possible.
However, that's just a PR move. That's not.
thanks to both of you.
The fact is that alcohol just lowers people's standards. So they just think it makes it easier to get laid, but it really doesn't. It just lowers their standards. Perhaps. But that was because of the wine. It's part of the sales pitch.
Ah, gotcha.
More?
Yeah, that's why they serve it at weddings, because it's aphrodisiac before
Sure.
the honeymoon, you know?
A little bit of a top up.
It's always just really good to
Thanks. A lot of people on campus are just chugging
Thank you.
these days.
One of the good things about not needing food or alcohol is that whenever you're at a meeting and everybody else is getting drunk, you can maintain your wits and get additional information.
Yes, people do tend to let their tongues wag when they've had a drink.
Amongst other things.
Hmm.
I have less battlefield combat experience and more low-key experience.
Ah. Any in particular?
I think Esme was done with the cake, yes. Thank you
Well,
for helping clean up. I'm gonna go put this away.
being a pretty ditzy blonde kind of gets people to let their guard down.
You are anything but. I mean, well, you are pretty, but ditzy, I don't think so.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Oh, I've never really been called pretty before.
Ah. Well, I'm a man of truth,
Hot
after
is
all.
about the only term I appreciate that. Most of the people that I've been charged with, like, oh yeah, you so hot, girl, or oh, that's a quite fetching lady, and other things, but never words like pretty. Usually there's more of a, due to the nature of it, it was more
Cat call-esque.
explain later. Yeah. Making them think it's their idea that they want to invite me to their house to look for things.
Yeah, I just, you know. 3 times the healing speed, ice pack. You know. I mean, it might be a little tender. I mean, it's easier to see. General Squad today actually got along pretty well. We actually
I guess,
came to agreement about
when I say it that way, it probably sounds a lot worse than it actually was. I should probably be careful how I explain that.
You can. Feel free.
Are you okay?
Bryn, do you want
Maybe when there's not so many around.
Fair enough.
Anyway. But if you need more, we can go back to... If you need more Flora, we can go look at more at the infirmary, but... Alright, cool. That's good to hear. And it turns your hair such a pretty color, too. What do you think, Beb?
I know. Oh, I love it.
Like the leaves of autumn. It's a very nice tint.
It's nice to see the students doing well.
For the most part, it would seem that they are. Despite any type of internal strife, it looks like they're handling it the way that they should.
Of course.
Yes, Ren.
What would that be?
I noticed. It turns hair a different shade.
What?
Yeah. Over time, the more they drink it, yeah.
Do you have the hiccups from the alcohol?
I think it's because of the mixed berry.
I didn't have. It might not do. I'm sorry. It's just so cute watching you.
I know. We were good discussing.
What did you have?
Possibly. So.
It'd be very
Yeah,
interesting to
I
see how it
came
mixes with
up
the
with that idea.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's cute. Also, I know you're a clever cookie. Stack.
I didn't want her to be left out, of course.
Yes, thank you. What we were doing before is that we were taking food to my room so that she could eat, but that made her
Yeah.
feel like, or at least I assume, feel secluded.
Of course,
so.
if she wants something solid, there's only so much you can do.
Well, that's where I can help. She can have a meat.
But of course, but when we're here, it's still. I guess that's true.
I can make it in advance. I mean, I have them wrapped up anyway.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Also, in 2 days from now, my food will be ready, and we can try out stuff from my culture.
So you have to talk to people, you said?
But I'll be up for quite a bit. What about you?
I should be up for a while too, so I'm sure I'll run into you eventually. There's a lot of people on around Narrow Lake.
Doing well overall. Nothing's troubling you.
Well,
Not really, no.
I should probably try and go find out where Carver went since he just disappeared.
Yes, I have to actually talk to him as well. Squad related. Probably at his office is a good place to start.
I suppose you are correct. Odd.
There we go. I gotta wash myself off. There we go.
Would you like a dry?
Poor boy.
Yeah, if you want to, man. It's up to you. I just got sneezed on, so.
I got you.
It's up to you. I don't want to get sick. That's the last thing we need. Oh, hey, Crucible starts. You have a cold? Here, this gun will help. Boom, and he shoots me.
Finish with this?
They all went about
a lot.
their own ways, I think, but let's get you to the nurse's wing first, right?
Ah, Carver. I wondered where you had went.
Hello?
You alright?
What are you looking
good. Just doing a little bit of stretching is all. Not to mind. Trying to make sure the,
I don't know
huh?
when you want to do the battle.
Lion, you told me earlier the thing is the thing.
The what?
You said earlier about the thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is it bad?
And a little bit, yeah. Hey, what's up?
What do you want to
Well,
challenge?
let's get you sorted out first before we help Carver.
I'm gonna... I'll have to, hit you up on that one. Potentially tomorrow. We have to see how the day proceeds.
Alright,
But
tomorrow.
I'll be sure to let you know. The question I should like to ask you a bit later. But I'll seek you out for it.
Okay. Have a good one.
Hello?
I've got to go pretty soon, so.
Hello?
Alright. I understand. Thank you for your help,
So
Shingo.
you're okay, yeah?
Doing what I can. Apparently, I don't know, you should, expect perhaps a bit of a break from the, morning routines, because for once it seemed to have actually activated by response as opposed to just on its own.
Who would have thought?
It's almost like
Okay.
you being ill and exercising your body while ill makes it worse, or something to that regard. Strange that.
Look, before you say I told you so,
thought?
listen,
Oh no! Oh,
here's
really,
the
Madame?
thing.
Even
Madam, I
Here's
appreciate
the
you.
thing. It hasn't done that in 9 years' time, so forgive me if I'm a bit hesitant.
I'm
to believe.
sorry, and how many times in that 9 years were you nearly ripped apart by
talking about?
I thought that was over and done with.
An old injury.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I got you,
like that
girl.
sometimes. It be
Yeah,
like
I
that.
be like that
Yeah.
sometimes.
Rex told me that there's a hot spring cave, and I was gonna try to find it.
Ah. Yes.
It's alright. We'll make sure you're doing well.
Don't
I'll
pat
take her.
spikes, man.
I've been
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Bunch of things I need to go over and a couple others that I'm thinking about, but all in all, I'm alright. Thank you for asking.
Why?
Oh,
I didn't think anybody would be. Yeah, let's go to.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I never read the rules before.
No?
They'll be okay. Oh, she just, something to do with,
Has something to do with her silver clothing and my bad. Vivina, she doesn't react well to silver. I need.
You okay, sir?
I'm gonna grab that bottle again. Hold on.
Yes, I was about to say, perhaps we should go to your office for a drink.
I don't have an office. How can we go to my office to drink?
Not you.
Sir, do you need some help?
Where did I put that? Probably got it cleaned up.
It's entirely
It
possible.
probably did.
Happy birthday, by the way. I overheard.
Yeah, I forgot it.
Him.
And it was lovely, thank you.
It was a lovely song.
Birthday, is it?
It was my birthday yesterday, but with all the, you know, the kind of meeting with,
Yes, no, I
about
understand.
what happened I kind of forgot about it.
Fair enough.
So how many do I owe you?
Oh, good lord. I'll get back to you on it when I can figure out how many I can handle from you.
Oh, it's an easy question. How old are you turn?
22.
22.
Don't you dare punch him,
Huh?
or I
will
will
not punch him.
you.
All right. How's about this? I'll just. I'll give you nice hearty pats. How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Perfect. Now what to do. But yes, happy
Are you
birthday.
beating the aging process into him or something?
White.
I don't think I
that
need
how that
to.
works?
I mean, I don't think I need to get any bigger. Just, you know.
Yeah, please don't get any bigger.
Maybe he's trying to stunt your growth.
And he's already a tall strawberry. That's what Mr. Steele calls him, tall strawberry.
Ah.
He called me. They called me tall strawberry, long strawberry, beanstalk, mountaintop. And I think that was it so far.
Creative.
Mr. Steele is quite the creative individual. He's got lots that he tends to handle on his downtime or on his own time. But he shows up when needed. Does his best to prepare some of the students for the Crucible coming up. We should expect some more of them relatively soon, I guess.
I definitely want to
Still wondering how that
teaching technique.
I think his teaching technique is his gun.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
He teaches much more through the fear of pain.
You learn or you feel pain.
In the case of, is it better to be loved or... It is. But in the case of, is it better to be loved or feared? His answer would be terrified.
I haven't gotten shot by him yet.
He seems very nice
don't jinx
when I met
it.
him, but I've heard lots of stories.
Oh, no doubt. He's definitely a gentleman when he needs to be and can be, but he's also a very harsh
Also,
teacher.
I think Miss Silver has a crush on him.
She did say he had. What did she say to me when we met? She said he had raging muscles or
robust and respectable body.
Raging muscles. He has a. I asked if she had a crush on him, and her reply was, "Oh, he could crush me between his masculine thighs."
Wow. I've never seen
And I
that
said
side of
in-
Silver before.
You know, those
And I
suits
said,
really
"Ma'am,
don't
I
do
believe
people
that's
justice.
when I said, I believe
That
that's
sounds
when
painful.
I go across the river."
What a painful request. I guess he'll
I
deal with his
mean,
pain.
you can
So.
appreciate a fine male form just like you can a female or any other gender or species.
I suppose this is the case. What are you guys drinking?
Love these two.
Rex juice. I think Rex
It's what?
said this
It
is his
is
family.
blood liquor.
The blood liquor. That makes...
Green is
okay,
currently
I'm
in the
good.
infirmary
I've,
looking after
not
another
made
student, but
that,
would like to talk to you later when you get a chance.
I don't know,
Vivina?
something about drinking bits of my own kin
Yes.
isn't the,
I can head there now.
soothing, I thought. Shizuko?
Lanik? Calm down. Joseph, how are you?
I'm doing quite alright. Yourself?
Can't complain. I'm alive.
As we all are. Have you seen any twig blights about?
No, it's been oddly quiet ever since that incident with the thorn blights. Hopefully it stays that way.
Exactly. I don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
I'm going to be patrolling.
Very well.
After an attack like that, I don't doubt they're nearby.
Fair enough. Ever vigilant. Spearman, thank you, baby. Vivina,
Hi.
I was told you were looking for me.
Yes, I have to talk to you. Would you mind walking and talking?
Sure. Nowhere else I need to be at the moment. Nothing terrible, I hope.
No, it's more so trying to prevent terrible things.
Ah, I see.
I don't know how much of my reaction to fire you know about. Do you know anything about it?
Not entirely as much as I would like to. Is there something in particular that I need to know?
Well, yes, you should know that I become hyper-aggressive when it happens, and in the past, I have been known to attack the source of it, regardless of who it is.
I see.
But I've gotten better to the point where I can Hey, Rex, do you need to add something?
Oh no, I was just saying. I guess you're talking about when someone uses fire or you see fire. You
Yeah.
get aggressive. There was actually that one time in almost the same exact spot. Do you remember? You got blood rage, I think. You were like super mad or something. Do you remember that day? I can't remember the reason. Do you remember?
It was because I hadn't eaten human blood for over a year. Or humanoid blood.
Oh yeah. The animal
I thought
blood
I could
wasn't
live
doing
on
as good
just,
as
like,
usual.
Well, I guess it just got to a point where I was too hungry and nutritionally.
Yeah, that's why we started the blood drive, and the headmaster trained Twiggy to start drawing our blood so we can donate, not just for ourselves to make sure our blood type's always there, but it's also that, we can feed people like her.
Right. Very smart.
Which you've been doing better since, right? So.
Yeah, ever since. I try to have one a day if I can manage it.
That's a
but,
good thing.
Sorry, your time is probably very valuable.
No, it's quite alright.
I've had a lot of teachers say that they would help me with this. But they've all either failed or fallen off the face of the earth.
I see.
So, is that something that you could help with?
In terms of, what kind of solution are you looking for, Vivina?
I just want to get better. I don't want to accidentally harm my teammates or potentially harm my teammates. It's why I was... When the training with Melanie happened, I think, yeah, that's what they told me.
I see.
I got really aggressive and I don't really remember much. That's another thing, is I don't remember what happens.
How often does something like this occur?
Whenever someone has fire out. That's the problem.
Does it matter how the fire is being used, or just the presence thereof?
Sort of both. Like, torches on walls are fine, but the moment I see someone holding it, yeah. It's especially bad with fire users. So even if Melanie flares it, sometimes I get, even just thinking about it, I get a little hazy.
I see. And I'm curious as to why the other teachers haven't helped with this, because it seems like something that could be, and forgive me for saying it as such, a threat. Is there a reason? Is there something you haven't told me yet?
No. Carver tried and he made it worse. Steele did it and he actually helped a lot, but he isn't around often.
Well, what was
Steven
Steele
tried
doing?
to help, but I didn't like their methods. He tried to make me differentiate, I think, enemy fire from ally fire. It was only once, ever. But that was the only time that I had an ally using fire and I didn't attack them. I attacked a giant fire thing, elemental.
Right.
I don't remember, so I only have secondhand accounts.
I see.
I do have to start walking toward the kitchen, though. I need to make rice.
Right. I can talk to you as you work, if you like.
Yeah, that's the original intent, but I got a little hazy and stopped walking, sorry.
Fair enough. How long have you been dealing with this?
Many years.
I see. Silly question. I'm sure he does, but does the headmaster know about this?
Yes, he's very well informed.
And what did he have to say about it?
I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long I don't remember. I believe he was one of the first people I told. So there was precautions made whenever there was someone who was using fire in some way. I think that I remember him saying, "Good job, Ignis," last class, because they were summoning a fire elemental. And I didn't go berserk because my team distracted me enough. But I'm gonna have to look at fire at some point.
Yes. Especially in the field, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah, it's unfortunately skeletons burst up in flames sometimes.
Yes. A very precarious situation, to be sure. And since both allies and enemies alike will be using such a weapon... Is there anything in your past, or perhaps history, or something about your species I do not yet know, that makes you so angered towards and fearful of fire?
It's mostly me, and everyone who was... an event. Although, I'd say, culturally speaking, we're not really fond of fire now, even though it doesn't hurt us as much as people might think.
So, in a honest way of responding, could you safely say or assume that this reaction to fire has to do with a traumatic event in your past? You're certain you can directly correlate this feeling to that event?
Yeah.
I see. Well then. If I am going to help you, and I would like to, not only because it's not very safe for a student that will be fighting and or an officer that may have those under their command or alongside them using the very ability that is their trigger, so to speak. I do not wish to see somebody who's been so helpful to the professors suffer, obviously. I'll have to think on it a bit, but...
That's fine.
You will also have to tell me a few details. Whatever this event was, whenever you're ready. There is no rush. But if I'm going to help you, I need to understand what happened, and have time to think over what these triggers may originate from exactly. Now, I'm not a miracle worker, and I will not purport myself to be an expert, but I can understand what you're thinking, in the very least, and I can understand reactionary behavior. So, yes, I will help you, to the best I can.
Thank you. Sorry that I'm... It's not because of you. I just... Well, I'm trying to think clearly. It's... Yeah, I don't... I know that no one's here is really a psychologist. I don't even know if human psychology works on my people, so... We're all sort of flying dark here, so... I would appreciate any help.
Yes.
That being said, full transparency. Part of the reason why some of the other teachers haven't done this is either because I deem that they wouldn't be able to contain me efficiently should something go wrong, or they were already such a big source of stress that it would only make it worse, and they also happen to have failed to contain me in the past, so
See.
I know your illusions, but I'm sure you're smart. In that state, I don't think I'm smart. Well, maybe. I don't know. I just don't want something to go wrong and then I hurt someone. That's my worst case scenario.
Yes. And thinking about that the way that you do shows that you have an understanding of the bigger picture. Even if you were to tough it out and tell yourself, yes, this will happen to me the rest of my life, but I will not bother anyone else with it, I'll just have to deal with it. The problem is, as I'm sure you know, you're part of a fighting force. It must be addressed, even if we don't want to. So I'm glad that you want to.
Yeah, I'm just thankful no one in my squad really uses fire. Much, anyway.
Surprising, considering it's called Ignis.
I know, it's the only squad I think that actually doesn't have something with fire.
Well.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
I will have to spend some time to try and better understand. I'll read up as much as I can on, and forgive me if this sounds ignorant, your species, because I am not as familiar with them as I would like to be, so any and all material that you would like to give me. On a personal level. I'm not saying I've never encountered as such, but...
No, I'm just, I've read some of the books on us. They're not that accurate.
They're very skewed. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
A lot of the books, especially here at the Academy, are very skewed.
A little bit, yeah. The one on Drow is particularly interesting. I have to bring this to Ren. What was it? I don't mind that they're skewed. I mean, there's a language barrier after all. I'm one of the few that actually learned Common.
Even so.
Whatever. I'm still holding it. I am definitely still holding it. As you were saying.
Even so, knowing this, whatever material that you could lend me, that you may have, or anything that you can recommend that may not be within the Academy's library, that would help me a great deal.
Oh. This is somehow the most difficult request someone has ever given me. Because my people are very,
Reclusive?
They like to keep what's theirs. We don't like the potential of exposing weaknesses or any form of advantage that any race could take.
Fair enough, and I understand that wholeheartedly.
I will tell you what I can. Or even write something up myself. And that'll probably be the safest thing to do.
Well, it all comes down to a modicum of trust, Vivina. I will need to know whatever it is that you are able to tell me, because this seems entirely psychological in nature. Thankfully, which, while it may sound a little bit skewed in itself, I think will be less of a problem than if it was magical or something else. And luckily, illusionary magic works with the mind. So we'll see what we can figure out. It just depends on how much you're willing to trust me.
I'm willing to trust most people on first meeting, just don't break it. That's all I can ask.
Fair enough.
Hello there. Night crew time.
I'm carrying rice and...
Hello.
Oh, hello, Spec and Lila.
Yeah, I beat you.
You guys okay?
Huh?
I put rice and chili on her desk already because I didn't realize you were going to go get it. I left while you were still talking. But if you want a soda, bring it over. I can... Let's take it over there for her.
She won't eat it.
On the off chance that she does. Also, the last time, purple is closer.
I know, that's why I went over here. You saw me. I'm learning.
Are you heading off with them, or? Is it private time?
It's not private. I'm just giving this to Rin. See?
Oh, okay. So they're probably all at the waterfall then. No, well, it was getting pretty late, so.
I know several people have already gone to sleep already.
Very true. Some went to sleep before dinner, even.
Good night, Spearman. I love you. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. What do you think about that, chat? Vivina approached Albrecht to help with this. Chat. Anybody know where Carver is? Why is the tie still fucky? What is going on? Shinger, why the tie clip my body? Shingo. Yeah, I don't think Shingo put a, like, cloth, whatever it's called, on it. Shingo, what have you done? Da 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 la da 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 la da ba ba ba. Where the fuck is Carl? Yeah, where'd Carver go? A pimp? Nah, fuck that, dude. Pimps are shitty. Dorms.
It's mostly.
Carver, you have a moment before I head off?
Oh, yes, of course.
I'd like to talk to you a bit.
What can I do for you, Professor?
Did Captain Silver specify anything at all that I'm unaware of? I was trying to piece something together, but I just had to ask. In regards to this morning.
Not too much yet. I don't think you're too terribly out of the loop. I haven't gone over in detail with her as much as I have with you. I simply didn't have the time for it. But
I just wanted to know what it was I was supposed to say and not.
At this point, anything I've told you should be a fair game when it comes to her.
I agree.
I've been doing my best to learn from my mistakes and try not to keep so many secrets.
While keeping secrets is indeed detrimental, it's also important that the wrong people don't figure out the wrong thing, so to speak. That's why I want to ask one more time, as prying as it is. Given your position, I would assume that anything that is... how do I word this? Everything's a modicum of trust. It depends entirely on how much you trust me. That being said, the more that I know about this rune, the more that I can understand what may be happening underneath it after the Remus complex did what it did. And I know that is not readily available.
It's...
Professor Bliss?
Oh, am I intruding?
Hello? Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
It's,
obviously not here and now,
Is
but
it-
if you decide
I can leave.
that it's all right. There's more ears than just
Fine.
yours, Professor. I can only do so much with what I know, and the extensive knowledge that I have about, well, curses and such, just doesn't cut it. If I'm going to try and help you figure out what this is, I have to know more. I understand that's also risky to you, so entirely up to you.
I'll sit on it a bit, and perhaps more we can discuss it. A bit more tomorrow.
Yes.
Jesus.
It's not often something...
You okay?
It's alright. It's not often something I don't understand keeps me up. I like being in control. If I can't figure something out,
I can understand that.
It bothers me a great deal. So, but yes, something to think about, food for thought, and if you're feeling up to it, perhaps a little spa in the morning.
I would like that. I hope that this dies down for the most part tomorrow.
I'm wondering if you have somewhere to focus your mind and your energy. If that will serve as an outlet. Nah, I shouldn't talk about it now.
Are you good at focusing?
Yes. For the most part. A lot of things become second nature, so... It's interesting how, focus can be defined. Because sometimes, especially when it comes to, fighting and melee, in a way, losing focus helps you pay attention to everything around you at the same time.
Yeah. In a way.
Situational awareness at its finest. Second nature at that point, I'm sure.
Very.
Well.
And as much as I dread the idea of it, the more we can find out about this, the better. And if in fact it was being triggered by me exerting my magic, my mana, it might be an idea to attempt it a second time. Just for confirmation's sake.
At it?
To make sure it wasn't a fluke.
Magic, right?
We had her take a look at it this morning.
It's an interesting case, to say the least.
Right. And I want to get it figured out as soon as possible because... There's, you hate not being in control. I hate being useless, for lack of better terms. I hate feeling like there's nothing that I can do. If I'm being rendered incapable because of this, then that's the kind of thing I would lose sleep over.
Understandably so, given your experience and what it is that you've done and do. Well, I like to think that we'll get to the bottom of it given time. For now, think on it, sleep on it. I know the gravity of such a question, so I will be here for the whole semester in the very least.
Well, give me opportunity plenty to bother you with it.
I look forward to it. Professor Bliss, Professor Carver, I will probably call it a night. I have a lot of work to do, especially with classes coming up.
I've got some of my first lessons sorted out already, so at least that gives me a bit of time to figure this out and do some casual reading. I've never shown you the books that I was going through.
My problem is the headmaster has... He made it clear he doesn't want me to put too much on him at once, so I'm not really sure what he wants me to tell him. It's hard for me to hold back stuff about the darkness, you know?
That makes sense. Little bits and pieces at a time. Maybe a skill or two per lesson.
Especially because a lot of the students are coming up and saying they really want to learn how to defend against it because of last year.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do him any disservice.
Fair enough. Anyway, I shall be on my way. Professors, I look forward to talking to you tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'll make sure to get extra sleep tonight, Carver, so I don't get turned into paste, I'm sure.
Have a good night.
Take care, my friends.
Have a wonderful night, Professor.
Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun indeed. But, my friends, thank you all so much for watching. I truly, truly appreciate each and every last one of you. I hope you had fun. You guys are the best. And we're going to go ahead and go on a raid. We're actually going to raid Carver. Kevin Hendrick himself. Well, she's still around too. We're going to raid Haven. Don't leave yet. Come with me, show Haven some love. If I can just copy. I'm gonna play some fucking Red Dead, dude. Hell yeah. If you're one of my subs, make sure you spam the Mr. Brun love, so Carver knows who sent you. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Don't fuck with me. I'll be seeing right here my computer thing up next stream and or video for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love, and good night. Good night!
Oh,
That's fair.